Hello again.
Hello, gamers.
Hello
Welcome to the stream. Hi, Curious Nara. How you doing?
Hello again.
Hope you've been okay these past few weeks. Thank you for the resub. Hope you've been okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Another day, another stream.
Hello again.
Yeah, someone mentioned that it's late their time. Yeah, unfortunately, I stream on my time zone. So, not everyone's gonna be able to watch at a reasonable time. But, it is 11:48 a.m. for me, so it's just about to be noon. So, it is what it is. But yeah, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Another day, gamers. And the last major quest that I need to clean up for Ochkanatlan before 5.5 next week. Or rather, this upcoming week, I should say. But yeah, thank you guys all for tuning in. I appreciate it. We're gonna get into... So I did use my Oculus. I was talking in the Discord. I have two more Oculus. I have two more Pyroculus that I need to find. One of them is in this area, which I think is tied to, because like it's where this teleport waypoint is. So I assume one of the Oculus is in the area that we're going to be exploring, like the underground area, and then the other Oculus is actually on this island over here. But it's behind like a puzzle. So we're actually going to do this area first, and then I'm going to hopefully get the last Oculus during the quest, and then I'll have all of that cleaned up. So so I don't have to worry about it when we when 5.5 comes out. Like, I cleaned up most of my map now. Like, I don't have most of the Oculus pins anymore. So basically, I'll have everything done and cleaned up before 5.5, so I only have to worry about the new area and not anything outside of that. We're also at 91% for Ochkanatlan, so hopefully during this quest, we can find some chests and things of that nature, and I can clean up everything else. I don't know if the local legend chests count towards the completion as well. And I know there's a puzzle over here with a couple of chests as well, so we're gonna see what happens. Will you stream on HSR recently? Yeah, we're gonna do Honkai Star Rail next week, before the live stream. So I'm gonna try to see. I'll probably stream HSR like Wednesday and Thursday, most likely. I might be able to finish it in one stream if I stream early enough. I'm like a third of the way through the quest right now, from where I stopped when the patch started. But yeah, we'll definitely be following up on that. No, today is most likely just going to be the quest, because I don't know how long it is, but I heard that it's pretty lengthy. So I can't guarantee we'll do anything else besides that, because I don't know how long this is going to be. But yeah. Appreciate you all tuning in. Thank you so much. Hope you guys are all having a good day. Let me see if I... Yeah, I'm also going to be finishing up the anecdotes tomorrow morning. Luckily, this lasts, I think, until Monday or Tuesday. So, I'll be finishing this up. And I'm actually going to be doing the reels tonight. Either tonight or also tomorrow morning. This is going to be off stream, though. But I'm going to make sure I record whatever ads that I create from the event. I haven't done that yet, but those aren't, like, overly necessary for on stream. I wonder when characters... Oh, Traveler's character story is going to be updated? Yeah. Is that the one with teleport waypoint? I have no idea what you're talking about. We have one more lore quest to get through for Ochkanatlan. And it's not the Tonatihu one, so I can't tell you which one it is because I don't know. But we did a bunch of quests yesterday, and so this is the last one that I'm finishing. Howdy, glad that you went live just as I woke up. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was planning on going live a little earlier, but I got a little distracted. And I was also, like, prepping and figuring out what I wanted to do on stream for today. Also, the VOD from yesterday is already uploaded. It was supposed to be uploaded last night, but I fell asleep a couple hours after my stream. So I fell asleep before the VOD was able to fully export. So I posted it today. I posted it this morning to the VOD channel on YouTube. So if you guys want to watch yesterday's stream, you guys can watch it on YouTube, which is preferable if you guys aren't subbed over there already. How's the archiving of Twitch VODs going? It's a slow progress, but tomorrow I'm gonna make a big like a big push forward. I'm gonna try to get the next 100 VODs started on exporting because I'm not gonna be home for most of tomorrow. So I basically want to have a lot of stuff exported, so that way it's exporting while I'm not home and not using my like computer or anything. So yeah, I have all of Monstadt, Liyue, and Inazuma archived, so I'm like a third of the way through all of my content. I still need to go through all of Sumeru, which I think is the most VODs that I have from my playthrough. I have to go through all of Sumeru, all of Fontaine, and all of what we have so far of Natlan. So we still have a little bit of a ways to go. But I have about a month. I have a little less than a month. I have like 4 weeks roughly to clean up the rest of it before the 19th. But yeah. What would you say is your favorite region? Definitely Sumeru. At this point, I don't think that's ever going to change. But definitely Sumeru. Leave it exporting overnight. Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is, I could have, like, I have to individually, I have to, like, go to a video, click export, back out, go to the next video, click export, back out, go to the next video, export, and I have to make sure that like, the process starts before I can get the next one. So it's just really tedious. I'm also only exporting playthrough content. I'm not exporting, like, any, like, trailer reactions. Like, here's the thing. The only stuff that I'm transferring is my playthrough content and anything that I never uploaded to YouTube. Other than that, like if a live stream special program VODs, and trailer reaction VODs. If those are already on the main channel, I'm not going to bother with those because I've already uploaded those. Like, those are already on the main channel. So I just don't want to be redundant and waste time. I just want to capture the things that I definitely want to preserve and have on the backlog. So yeah. It's been a while since I watched the stream. How have you been? I've been good. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by, Jobster, Popster. We're just cleaning up some Genshin content for before the new patch comes out on Tuesday. Do you think Monstadt is ever going to get an expansion? Yeah, they'll get an expansion. After all the other nations come out, we'll go back. It'll come back around full circle. I believe that wholeheartedly. Is Ruby still going? It's been bought by Viz and they're working on something. They just haven't made any announcements yet. So just gotta wait and be patient. Focus on other things until they're ready to announce something. Want to see my Jalonin? DPS Jalonin? Nah, I'm good. Dormant Port is teased. Yeah, I mean, we already know we're gonna get Dormant Port. We just have to... We just gotta let Hoyo cook. Also, thank you guys all for the resubs. AZ Inuyasha with the 32, Curious Nara with the 30, Carlos Q, QSW, thank you for the 4 months. Anna WX, thank you for the 34. Yuru _ RL, thank you for the 2-month resub. Helen 2379, thank you for the 36. That's the big 3. Appreciate you. And Levi Vixis, I think that's how you say that. Thank you for the 1 year as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. The amount of times Chaoying Village was mentioned tells me that Monstadt will be expanded because of... Yeah, I mean... Why wouldn't Monstadt get an expansion? You know, I feel like a lot of people expect it to happen because it was the first nation, but... If storytelling, like, if there's anything that I know about, like, especially... Like, anime and, like, RPGs and stories like that, whenever, like... Things will always come back around to where they began. We started our journey in Monstadt. Monstadt was the prologue. And, like, Venti and Istaroth are, like, heavily tied in with Monstadt. And so it's going to come back around to Monstadt in the end. So we just have to understand that that's just how the thing... Like, I assume that's just how things are going to be. Hi, what are we talking about? Oh, nothing. We're just chit-chatting about... Like, we're just catching up on stuff before we start. We were currently just talking about Monstadt getting an expansion in the future. They have to figure out how to expand Monstadt without it clashing with the new player experience. Yeah, I wonder if, you know what, it would be really cool? It would be cool if Mondstadt's expansion is locked behind, like, an Archon quest. You know, like, for example, like, Sino story quests, you don't automatically get the Temple of Silence, which is a permanent expansion area in the desert, right? The domain area in the desert. You don't get that automatically. You have to do the quest, and then it becomes available. So I think that would be kind of cool if it's like, hey, this is a permanent thing, but it's locked behind the most recent quest. And so it won't clash with newer players because they still have to get all the way to that point. And if you're caught up, then that's the most recent thing you get to look forward to. You know? Imagine Dorman Port's just Beta Harbor. I honestly think Dorman Port is going to be kind of similar to Lumiduce Harbor, personally. Like, I think it's just going to be a port. I don't think it's going to... Or like Yilong Wharf almost. Like, it's just going to be like a small, like, settlement area that connects, like, traveling ships between nations. Like Monstadt to Snezhnaya, I'm assuming. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not reading anything today. Today is not the stream for that. Unless I finish this quest in like 1 to 2 hours, I'll probably get into reading, because I expect the quest will take a bit of time. But if this quest is like 3-4 hours long, that's probably all I'm gonna do today. But yeah, it depends on how long this quest takes. Arnold always starts streaming when I'm coming back home from somewhere. I mean, hey, there you go. It's prepped and primed. Perfect timing, if you ask me. I forgot about this quest. Yeah, it did come out a few patches ago. I'm getting to it now, though. Which is actually kind of nice because, you know, we're like last stream, we did a few things of lore. We got a few bits of lore like Ochkanatlan and Ochkan and it just kind of like gave us some familiar information that we learned about when we first came to Natlan with Bona and Kokuik. So, and I feel like it's a nice refresher for me too, because like we're getting the Dragon City of Talon in the next patch. So it's probably going to be all the better that we remember some of this dragon lore going into the next area. Ugh. All right, let me double check. So they haven't, I'm assuming they're gonna increase the, you know what? I do think we're gonna get an additional area after the volcano. I think that's pretty much confirmed at this point, mainly because of the fact that I went to the Tablet of Tona because I had like a bunch of sigils, and it's capped out at level 30. And usually they cap it out at 20, then 30, then 40, then 50. So if they're gonna unrelease the cap from 30 to 40 and 5.5, that pretty much confirms that there's gonna be one more area. So I'm assuming the Mare Javari is going to be released after, like in a future patch, like 1 or 2 patches maybe, because they've done this every like, this is kind of like a giveaway for you to know like whether or not we're getting close to finishing. There's no way they're gonna jump this from 30 to 50. You know, they usually always add the next 10 levels, and right now I have enough to get me the 35 with the amount that I have, with the amount of sigils I have. But yeah, we're at the current max level for this version. Yeah, I hope it's the Mare Javari. I mean, I like, especially with the Iktomi event, like, it kind of seems like everything is pointing at it being the Mayor Javari. Otherwise, like, what was the whole point of Kokachu? You know, what was the whole point of that? And like the map of the Mayor Javari and everything, which was super cool, by the way. This thing, where is it? This right here, the map of the Mayor Javari. That's so cool. I have no idea how you guys get so many sigils. Collect-a-thon. Like, I literally went back after yesterday's stream. I went back and I got the rest of the chests that were in this area, and we've 100%ed every area of Natlan so far, with the exception of Ochkanatlan, which I'm hoping to get maxed out today. So, you know, just finding as many chests as possible, really. And I haven't even done the local legends yet, which those also give you chests. So yeah. I have 250 something extra. Yeah, I don't know how some of y'all have like an insane extra amount. I only have 160 with 91%. Like, obviously I know I don't have every single chest. I'm sure there's a lot of chests that I haven't found yet, but I'm pretty good at collect-a-thoning and completing and finishing up everything. So do local legends give chests? I could have sworn am I tripping? Didn't the Underworld local legends give chests, or am I misremembering that? I might just be getting confused. Oh, they gave achievement. Oh, okay, okay. Only achievements, okay. Somebody said one of them said someone said some of them do. I think Fontaine local legends gave chests, not in Natlan. Oh, okay. I might be getting those mixed up. Yeah, I also haven't looked up any of the secret or hidden chests in the other areas, which there are chests that you can't find naturally. Like buried chests or chests that are hidden behind, you know, just random encounters and stuff like that. So I'm sure there's a bunch of chests in Ochkanatlan that I haven't found through that, which I'm probably going to look up a video on it or something. But yeah. There's also a couple of chests that I know are underground because I used my treasure compass, and a couple of them were underground, like the pings. So this area, or this new area that I'm going to go into, is going to have some chests that I haven't grabbed yet. Like I said too, we're going to go to this little island here first because there's a puzzle here. Actually, what's here? Is this the Tonatiuh thing? Yeah, okay, never mind. This is... We came here with Bona. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we gotta go to that other island, because there's like a little Saurian puzzle. Yeah, there's a little Saurian puzzle over there. And, there's one of the last Oculus that I need that are there too, so we're gonna make a little detour to that spot when we start. Okay. It's so cinema to drop from high places in Ochkanatlan. Yeah, talk about the highest point in Ochkanatlan, the highest point in Genshin so far. I hope when we go to Celestia, they let us fall from Celestia all the way down to Teyvat. I feel like Celestia is definitely the highest point in the game. But I hope they treat it kind of like... Because it's like, I'm surprised the Tonatiuh isn't like its own domain space. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not its own domain. It's in the same... It's in the same... like environment. Like it's not its own spot. It's not its own location, which means that this kind of occupies the overall game loadout, which I'm surprised by, honestly. But yeah, the fact that you can just do one of these and then I think it takes like a minute. Like I think it takes like over a minute for you to hit the ground. And yeah, without a doubt, this is honestly the highest point in the game. It's so freaking cool. Isn't the map loaded dynamically? I have no idea. It could be, for all I know. And look at that. I got a brilliant chrysanthemum for my troubles. Oh yeah, I just recently did a puzzle over here this morning. I forgot about that one platform that I pulled out from that one from that temple right there when we were helping Quinnen. And it was like all of these other platforms, and there was a chest over here in the middle, so I ended up getting that earlier, which was nice. Let me just double check real quick. Yeah, there's nothing else around here. All right. I think I'm going to run an ad, and then we are going to start, gamers. Thank you all so much for tuning in and hanging out. I don't want this to be another hour-long intro like it was on the VOD from yesterday. So we're going to run the ad now, and then we're going to start. So appreciate everyone who's here for it. And hopefully if you're watching this on YouTube, you enjoy it as well. How is that a ship? I mean, look at it. Right? Like, doesn't that look like a ship to you, kinda? Like the front, the thruster in the back, one of the wings. This is the central, like, engine hub. You know? I can see it. Doesn't a note confirm that it's a ship? Well, I mean, the artifact set says that it's a skyfaring ship. Right? The Cinder City set? It literally says it's a skyfaring ship. A skyfaring treasure ship, I might add. But no, I think it's a spaceship more than anything. I think the whole purpose of that ship is partially to, like, harbor, like, life, like the dragons and stuff, but also to, like, fly out into outer space or into, like, beyond the firmament. Especially since they had, like, void shuttles and shit like that. Like, dragons were on some next level shit, bro. Even Dragon King Nibelung has left this world, you know, and came back with forbidden knowledge, implying that, like, the possibility of leaving this world is possible for the dragons. Especially since at that time when we learned about that, we didn't know they had this crazy super futuristic secret source technology, you know? And so it kind of changes the dynamic of how they fought the Shades and the Heavenly Principles. You know, like, I thought it was back in the day when we first learned about that story, I thought it was just like the dragons themselves using their elements to fight the Heavenly Principles. But then when you realize they had, like, this dragon city and all of this, like, ancient secret source technology, and they were, like, super advanced and futuristic, and they had all this crazy tech, like, it kind of paints a different picture as to how sophisticated and how much they probably gave the Heavenly Principles a run for their money. Like, I'm sure they didn't just walk into Teyvat and, like, steamroll the dragons. You know, I'm pretty sure all of the dragons, like, fought the good fight. I'm surprised there were no, like, casualties of the four Shades. But it just goes to also show that despite how sophisticated and futuristic and super advanced the dragons were, despite all this technology, they lost. Which just shows how much more... How it shows... I feel like shows, like, the scale of power that the Primordial One and his shades had over them. And it was a war that lasted, what was it, 40 years? It was a 40-year war? I don't know if it was 40 years or 40 days. I don't remember what the... I think it's 40 years. But yeah. Can't wait for the volcano and more dragons. I know. I'm very excited for that. He left the world with his space motorcycle. Yeah. I actually... You know, like how I've talked about how I really want an Archon quest of, like, where we see Conria before its destruction? I kind of want that for the dragon civilization now, too. Like, I want both. Like, I want to see the unified civilization before it fell. I want to see Conria before it fell. And I want to see the dragon civilization before it fell. Like, I like all of these, like... And it's kind of hard to see it or even imagine it now because everything is, like, so decayed and in rubble and in ruins and stuff. It kind of reminds me a little bit of BioShock. For any of you guys who played BioShock, for the longest time, like when BioShock 1 and 2 came out, I had always wanted the idea of knowing what Rapture looked like before the fall. And then in Infinite, they kind of did that. They kind of showed you like bits and pieces of it in its prime. So, like, I always think about stuff like that whenever like we get like ruined civilizations and you know, like abandoned cities and stuff. I always just want to see what it was like in its prime. Oh yeah, like all the civilizations too, like Gurabad, Enkonomia, you know, like all the places that we know now that are basically like dilapidated and, you know, a relic of the past. But yeah, hopefully we get that. All right, so ads should be over. I'm gonna make sure I'm recording right now, just so I'm not recording yet. I didn't want to be recording empty time for this. Give me 1 second, chat. Hopefully there's no issues. Okay. All right, how does everything look? How does everything sound? Let me know. Hopefully there's no internet hiccups today. That would be not very daijobu. All right, everything's good. All right, cool. I have terrible timing, chat. I apologize. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna start. I'll be right back. Sorry. I'm also gonna fill up my water. It's also really cold, so that's why I have a blanket. I'm freezing. Yes, I'm getting peepo cozy. All right. Also, this is completely irrelevant. I played a competitive game of Marvel Rivals today. So yesterday, I lost a game. I lost 40 points. I won a game today. I got 27 points. I'm like, this is bullshit. I was pissed. I'm like, I gotta win 2 games to make up for that 1 game that I lost? That's insane. I guess the game is basically saying, no, you belong in that rank. We gotta bring you down. I'm like, damn, bro. I don't even play with anybody. I'm not boosted. But yeah. All right, give me a sec. We're gonna run a 60-second ad just so I can get the timer back up to 1 hour, and then we're gonna start. Okay. All right, chat. Say hi to the VOD watchers. We are starting now. Okay. Oh my god. I was just about to start and then I got choppy visuals. All right, let's try that again. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to another Genshin Impact playthrough session. This is probably the last video that I'm going to be recording for content prior to version 5.5's release. We are down in the dank underbelly of Ochkanatlan right now by the core of Ch'Ulil, the old heart of Ochkan that powered and sustained and controlled the city of Ochkanatlan back in his time. Because there is a world quest. Apparently there is the additional world quest that focuses a lot on the lore of Ochkanatlan that I have not done yet, that a lot of people in chat have been eager and excited for me to check out and get to before the release of 5.5 with the sacred volcano city of Natlan, where the dragon capital city resides, and getting basically the conclusion of, I think, the dragon civilization, our Tepetlasar companion's journey, and everything else in between. So yesterday we went through a bunch of the world quests that I hadn't yet cleaned up with, you know, the Pale Mist. We did uncover this, you know, this locked away island in the Pale Mist fog of Natlan, which was really cool. We met Quinnen, the NPC, aka the Among Us hiding wolf, abyssal wolf in sheep's clothing that was trying to basically pretend to be Quinnen the entire time we were with them. The Abyss was so deep into their deception that they thought they themselves were a human, which was crazy. Such a good quest, especially for like the implications and like the motivations of the Abyss moving forward. How they're kind of trying to move in on Teyvat and basically replace humanity and replace life as if they were that life to begin with. A lot of really cool concepts overall for like the Abyss and the dragons and humanity and everything. So very eager to see how that all comes together. We do have to make our way back up to the surface. There's 2 entrances to this underground area. There's this spot here, and then there's this spot here. There is a couple of things that I do want to do before we jump in, before we start. I have 2 Pyroculus that I need to grab before we finalize the rest of the Oculus for 5.5. There's one here, which is also tied into a location with Bibu, so we're going to check that out. And then the second one, I think, takes place during the quest in this underground area. I'm assuming it ties into this teleport waypoint here. So, and then I'm going to max out my Statue of the 7 and all that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to max out the statue first, because I do have enough to get it maxed out. So I think the statue can be level 7 with 5 Oculus remaining. So I think after this, I'll have 3 left over. But, yeah, let me just do this right now. So we have 35. We have 35. We need 32. So actually, yeah, I'll just offer all of them. That's fine. Usually I would just hold on to whatever I have left off, but it's fine. There we go. So we have 35. We're level 7 with 3 left over. So we need 2 more. And then we also... Oh, is there a Shrine of the Deep around here that I haven't found yet? They're offering me a key, so I don't know if that key... Oh, no. That key is for the next area, for level 7. So that's going to be the key for the 5.5 area. Never mind. All right, not bad. So we got the rewards there. Easy clap, boys. Level 7, we take those. And now... I have not been to this area outside of just unlocking the teleport waypoint. But, oh, what's this place called? The Isle of what? Hold on, I didn't get to read that. Isle of Tozos. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it comes on the screen really quick, but the teleport waypoint named it Isle of Tozos. Okay, so there's a bunch of puzzles around here. I did activate this part over here with Auroran. Actually, let me switch back to him. I might need him for this. Oh, actually, he's already in my party. I'm an idiot. All right, and there's also a decayed stone tablet. Up ahead is a restricted area set up for controlled supervision of unauthorized personnel are prohibited. By order of Ellipsis, trespassers will be regarded as Ellipsis and severely punished. Parts of the inscription have been forcibly chiseled off. Oh, dear. Okay, so basically, my ass shouldn't be here, but I'm the traveler, and I'm a glutton for punishment, and I don't know how to leave well enough alone. Oh, maintenance logs. The supervision here is way too lax. These pests did not... Oh my god, the light. I'm so glad I wasn't on, like, the actual pavement there. I would have been discovered. These pests do nothing but eat and play. In fact, they do better than we do, and they treat the facilities like they're toys. Lord Ochkan has said that these pests are our enemies. I don't think that foes should be treated with such friendly fashion. Reply, acknowledge. Approving party suggestions. No changes required. Also, it's just your first day. No need to rush into work. Please observe and learn first. Oh. Interesting. Oh, so is this like a holding facility? Maybe? I don't know. All right, let me activate. Oh! Uh-oh.
Be free.
All right, I really don't want to trigger the spotlights here. I'm just going to try to avoid this as best I can.
Tell me what you see.
Let's get it. Oh my god.
Rev the engine.
Sheesh. I didn't even see that lady. 07s. She didn't last. I'll tell you that. Oh my god. I literally just blew her up. That's crazy. Okay. All right. Hold on. I'm going to see if there's I don't know if there's a chest around here. Ah, there is. Okay. We'll get it eventually. We grab this. Oh. There we go. Good job, Auroran. I'm so glad I got him. Oh. Oh, damn. We're going all the way up. Holy shit. Oh, my God. They, like, beamed me all the way up here. That's crazy. Okay. Hold on. Will this take me higher? Oh, look at that. Easy, boys. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yo, classic platforming. Wait. Oh my God, I'm a gamer. Let's go. That was clean. Nice.
Careful. Some Saurians like to hide in chests like this.
Oh.
Probably an introvert thing.
Oh no. I fumbled. Come back down, please. There we go. Nice. Oh my gosh, what the hell is up here? Is there something else up here? Hold on. Here, let me grab that and then do one of these. Oh, there's another thing over here. Hold on, let me see what this is. Start. Oh, okay. I guess I just had to come all the way up here for that. Do I not need this thing up here though? This looks important. Huh. Oh, I guess I don't. Are you rolling for Eon-san? On which banner are you rolling? I'm gonna roll on the Varessa banner for her. But I don't want Varessa or Cloud Retainer, so... I mean, I do want them, but I have to... I'm not spending money like that in the game anymore, so I have to be... I gotta manage my funds. All right, the switch is too high. A ladder would be helpful. Climbing up at the very... Okay, so this is basically what I just did here. Okay. Good old maintenance. All right, and we got another spot right here. Oh, there's... Dude, this place looks kind of interesting. I wonder what... Oh, let me just grab all this stuff first. Massive security system. Grab that. Detected. Pot. Oh, God. Really?
Farewell.
All right, gamers. I gotta fight for my life.
Rise with the sun. Everybody stand. Let's ride. Wrath from the sky. Full throttle.
There we go. Mavwika kills in style, gamers. All right, nice. All right, here we go. I think this is the last one. Last puzzle. Oh! I'm sorry!
Let's ride. Light of the blazing sun.
Iframes, baby! Get me out of here! I fumbled. Unfortunate.
Try and stop me.
Oh my God. All right, let's try that again, gamers. Jesus. I thought it was slick, but I was like, wait, can I just dodge this? All right, let's try that again. All right. Damn, bro. Really? That's crazy. Easy clap, gamers. It's kind of wild how synergistic Auroran is with Ochkanatlan, like with all these puzzles and stuff. Oh, maintenance right here. All right. Merely drive the intruders away. No need to harm anyone. Okay. All right, here we go. You do one of these. Nice. Oh, the Lone Isle named Night. Oh, okay. I didn't know this was a quest. Also, what's this? I can't read it. Yay! This is honestly what I came here for, which was the Oculus primarily. But I will take it. Also, what is this? Oh, the chest is in here. Okay, I see. All right, here we go, gamers. Investigate the hidden chamber. What? Is that a dragon egg? Excuse me? Wait, what? Is there an unborn dragon? Also, who's this Giga Chad? Hold on. Oh my god, this is sick. He's like, I have to protect this unborn dragon. Oh my god, this is so fucking cool. They're abyssal and everything. Oh my god, this is epic. Nice. Oh my god, gamers, this is so cool. Where's Bibu? Bibu, you literally are gonna have a new friend. We're gonna hatch this one ourselves. This is kind of cool. What the hell? I never thought I'd see a dragon egg. All right, hold on. All right. I need to get up close. All right, guys, I'm the new favorite uncle. I'm the chosen of dragons uncle. Oh, this is so cool. All right, I'm gonna hide Aether. I'm gonna just get a picture of the egg itself. Hold on. Do this. Bro, this is wild. Is this legit? This is crazy. Guys, it's the unborn new Pyro Dragon Sovereign. Bro, this is sick. What the hell? Oh, there's something over here. Ancient Diary. Okay, hold on. Let me grab all this stuff first.
I'll keep this close.
All right. Interesting. Illusionary. Wait, was that a mob drop? Oh, it was one of these. I was surprised. They gave me a level 3 one. That's interesting. That was in the chest too. All right, let's sit. Also, a nice little sitting location. I'm gonna mark that actually. Sitting. People sit. Ancient Diary. Oh, Bibu! Oh my, holy essay! All right, guys. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What is this? Holy moly. Okay, I did not know I was getting into all this craziness. All right, chat. It's that time once again. Let us read. Ancient Diary. This is my first day on the Isle of Night. Weather's good, but I can't say that about my mood. I knew I was here to watch over some troublesome pests, yet I had not expected there to be quite so many of them. I had... is he talking about, like, the little Tapetlosaurs that were on the island, like, on a different part of Ochkanatlan? I don't know. I had heard messengers from Cinder City tell of how those... Sorry. I had heard messages from Cinder City tell of how those who encountered these pests would fall into the throes of an illness that would grip them day and night, of how the boils would break forth all over their bodies, of how the boils that would break all over their bodies would be followed with incessant vomiting before they finally suffered a drastic change in personality and eventually became so frail that they would perish. And we all heard of the terrible transformation that befell Lord Milchi after coming into contact with them, ranting day and night about tearing any who would dare set foot upon the Isle of Night limb from limb. It's like an illness going on? Even if a hero of such stature met with such a fate, then surely any ordinary person wouldn't stand a chance. And there were also those warriors that Dad could not save. The wounds that were left on their bodies as if they had been torn to shreds by something sharp. Those pests brittle with spikes and fangs. So this would have been their doing too. They should have been eradicated long ago. I cannot for the life of me understand why they're wasting their time, why we're wasting time watching over them or feeding them. In the words of Lord Ochkan, the only thing they deserve to eat is a good old knuckle sandwich. Alas, if I had known, I would have just followed in Dad's footsteps and studied medicine, or else trained properly with Mom. But here I am, no longer with any hope of becoming either a warrior or a doctor, just a lousy guard for those wretched pests. Sure sucks to be me. What the hell is happening? What are they watching? Are they watching dragons or are they watching... That's interesting. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Ellipsis. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be Bona. I know they mentioned a dad, but I don't think this is Bona. All right, let us continue. Day 475 and the weather is clear. Thankfully, finally, Lord Milchi came back today. Another 2 days and we'd have ran out of food for good. No more grain fruit, cockahoodle, or meat of any kind. And no more mora either. Saurian crackers and grain fruit for breakfast, meat for lunch, and fish for dinner. No wonder all the mora's gone. All the money I'd saved up to buy a ladder spent on stuffing their bellies. Not even the thinnest saurians are at least a couple of belly sizes up from what mine would have been if I were one of them. Yet still they make me climb up and down all day. A bit of exercise, they call it. If you ask me, they're saurians, not dragons. These saurians should have to maintain the switches themselves. Let them get some exercise and lose some weight. Whoa! Yo, you fat shaming my little saurian babies? What the heck? What's this guy? Like, this guy's an asshole. Leave their round tummies alone. Let them have some exercise and lose some weight so they don't end up getting sick. And I won't end up having to make more medicine for them. But still, it's true that we can't cut back on bird eggs for the hatchlings. They only just hatched and they're still growing, so they need the extra nutrition. Also, it seems a few more invaders arrived today, trying to set fire to the entire island of Night. Thankfully, the secret source sentinels spotted them and chased them off before it was too late. Otherwise, things could have gotten really bad. I wonder what time frame this is taking place in. So this is at a point where they're... So the city, or this is like a part of the city that's basically housing... like these saurians as captives almost. Or maybe this is like a facility for them. Those fools from Cinder City, we chase away one batch of them and another show up. All they ever talk about is curses and pests. They can't be reasoned with, and they're bent on wrecking things too. Such a pain in the illness, festering wound. Where do they get such nonsense from? These saurians might be a bit on the energetic side, but they sure have big appetite. And they sure have big appetites, but they're clean as clean can be. I should know, because I'm the one who washes them. They're spotless. Cleaner than any of you lot, that's for sure. And curses? If it wasn't for Lord Milchi's kind heart, I would have had the secret source sentinels clobber you fools long ago. And the idea of Atlatl being cursed, what a joke. If Lord Milchi would have listened to me and asserted an assent for the use of stronger weapons, we'd have long since washed our hands of all of this. It's driving me up a wall. Anyways, that's enough for today. I still have to repair the switches and get on with my morning training tomorrow. So there'll be plenty for me to get on with. Ellipsis. Atlatl is a local legend. Is it a local legend in the 5.2 area? Because I might not have fought them. If they're in the 5.0 area, is it the warrior? Is it the, was it the one that, if it's one that I fought, I wonder if it's the one that was the parry one. I don't remember. The Geowyab. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, Freeren's reactions are going to be uploaded next week. I had a little bit of a situation this week, and I missed the upload day, so Freeren and One Piece is going to be delayed by a week, unfortunately. I apologize. Yeah, the parry one. Okay, okay, interesting. I see, I see. All right. All right, let's see. Where was I? I lost track. Okay. I've lost count of how many days it's been, and I have had... Wait, I've lost count of how many days it's been, and I have no idea what the weather is like outside. If I had to guess, I'd say it's about the 5th day I've been in hiding. This will probably end up being the last diary entry I make. If I'd have known things would come to this, I should have tried harder to stop Lord Milchi. Thinking back on it all, there were so many warning signs, more and more frequent attacks, restless packs of saurians, unhatched saurian eggs, order to execute the little ones. Oh my god. And rumors of rebellion among the various tribes. Oh, so was this when Ochkan like fucking went scorched earth? In such a dire situation, a summons could only mean bad things. Aside from blades, I honestly can't imagine what else might await Lord Milchi. And the end result was never in doubt either. The Isle of Night was utterly defenseless without Lord Milchi, and would have fallen to any old band of warriors. Fortunately, Lord Milchi was ready, and as soon as the orders came through, we were able to take advantage of the chaos and set the little ones free. That's why they're all in that one area. I think those were all of the little Tapetlosaurs. They were all like... They were gonna be killed off here. Oh my god. They were like, kill them all. And bro was like, nah, we gotta free them. Holy shit. So that's why this place has a bunch of... I was wondering where those baby Tapetlosaurs came from and why they were... Now they're chilling. They're partying. They're living life. They're like, oh my god, we were saved. Fortunately, Lord Milchi was ready, and as soon as the order came through, was able to take advantage of the chaos to set the little ones free. But saurian eggs don't have legs, nor can they be so easily transported. So oh, is that him right now in the room? The person who wrote this is the one that's like on the ground, like the abyssal person. And the last like saurian egg they're defending, I think. But saurian eggs don't have legs and they're not easily transported, so I had to hide it. If only Lord Atlatl was still here. With his help, I'm sure we could have moved it too. I honestly cannot fathom why Lord Milchi chose not to escape with us and instead insisted on confronting Ochkan. Holy shit. Okay, so this was during Ochkan's time. Oh, right. Also, while hiding the egg, I gave it the name that I could Oh, right. Also, while hiding the egg, I gave it the name that I had long since planned to give it. Aguara. This name even sounds cunning, so perhaps it will help protect it. Okay, let me write that down real quick. Aguara. Aguara. Saurian egg. Are we gonna hatch this thing? Oh, this is so cool. Just as I thought, all those feeble, non-lethal security measures were completely useless against warriors set on bloodshed. I've been saying that all along. Thankfully, they did not find the underground chamber, so I can hide out here for a couple more days. But how long can I carry on hiding here? They've stayed put this whole time and show no sign of retreating. I don't know what they're looking for, but whatever it is, they haven't found it yet. My food's all gone, and I feel as though I am gradually slipping into unconsciousness. Whether I give myself up or stay here, I'm guessing it'll end the same. But I cannot let go of Aguara. Though I've put the egg into hibernation, I am not sure how long it will last. Ah, Aguara, you impatient little critter. Why the big rush? Just wait a bit longer. Your time has not come. The Natlan of today is not ready to be your home. Not yet. Speaking of home, I do not believe I have returned to visit. Nor have I sent a single letter back. Not once since I arrived at this place. If only I had listened to mom and dad, put my mind into my medical studies and training. Might things have turned out differently? Might I have been able to protect everyone? Aguara, I wish I could see what you'll look like, but I guess I never will. Damn, dude. This is tragic. Another tragedy in the era of Ochkan. He fumbled. Damn, bro is literally, he's like, I hate the dragons so much, I'm gonna kill their offspring. He was really about to do it too. Oh, Bibu. To think that these things happened, Milchi and the person who left those notes behind, everyone was so brave. Ah! Oh my god, are we gonna hatch it? I'm curious what's gonna happen here. Oh my god, this is amazing. This is that hibernating saurian egg mentioned in those notes. Are you trying to say that we should use the incubator to hatch it, Bibu? Yes, let's do it. The egg does not look like it's in good shape, and there's a manual on the incubator. Let's give it a try, shall we? No clue if it'll work, but we could give it a go. Nice. Looks like our little buddy's about to meet a new friend. Ah, he deserves it. Oh my god. Oh my god, Bibu. You are so precious. I love you. All right. Yeah, and this guy, damn, this was so epic. All right, let's see. Bibu and Aguara. Let's, oh. Hello? Whoa! The thing that looks like Quinnin. What is that? Wait, what the hell? What is that? What the heck? Holy shit, wait! What the hell? God damn it, I have to fight off his protector.
Be free.
Burn it down.
Oh my god.
Time to say hello.
Teamwork is true.
Oh my god, you gotta do this for the egg. All right, obviously the, get out of here. Bah! 198 damage, god damn. We gotta protect the egg gamers. Whew, that sure was scary. With those monsters attacking out of nowhere like that. Good thing we're super strong, huh? Guess I'll be counting on you next time, Paimon. Huh? No, no, no. Paimon can't do that. Who'd want to fight those scary monsters anyway? Alrighty. Looks like he's getting anxious already. Let's find a way to hatch the egg first. Activate the incubator. The incubator is back in action. All you need to do now is wait. Hours pass, but nothing happens to the saurian egg. It doesn't change at all. No! Weird. Nothing seems to happen. Have we messed something up? Let's try again. The egg itself might be the issue. Wait, let's try again. You reboot the incubator as the instructions indicate, and just as your previous attempt, nothing happens to the saurian egg. I mean, this egg has been here for hundreds of years, so... Aww. How long do we have to wait? Paimon's zoning out over here. Also, she's getting dizzy and hungry. Huh? Wait, it moved. Let's wait a little longer, shall we? Guys, am I coping? After a long while, the saurian egg remains unchanged. No reaction, no sign of hatching. God damn it. Still nothing. Could this incubator be broken? But its lights are on. Is the problem with the egg then? Waiting around doesn't seem to like it'll help. Should we just take the egg with us? No matter how hungry you get. Okay, we are not eating this thing. What do you think, Bibu? Well, little fella, Paimon means that if the egg's the problem, it might never. Bibu's like, no, we gotta believe. Don't be sad, Bibu. There's nothing we can do about it. Perhaps the environment here isn't suitable, or perhaps the egg didn't believe that it was the... Sorry, or perhaps the egg doesn't believe this is the right time. You know, you're right. Maybe the egg hasn't hatched because it thinks Natlan hasn't changed and isn't suitable to be its home. After all, we've been hiding... After all, it's been hiding inside here for so long, right? Of course it doesn't know what a wonderful place Natlan's become. So let's take it back and take... So let's take it back and take good care of it. We'll tell it stories about beautiful landscapes, thrilling adventures, and all the wonderful people we've met every single day. In short, we'll let it know how great Natlan is now. Once it gets excited enough, it'll surely hatch on its own. Aw. That's wholesome as fuck. Oh my god, stop. Are we actually taking this egg with us? Guys, I really hope we take this egg to the sacred city of Talon and it hatches there in its natural sacred mountain home capital city land. That'd be so awesome. Oh, that'd be sick. Okay, we got an achievement as well. Perhaps we're a long road ahead of us. Obtain a saurian egg on the Isle of Tozos. Wow. Was not expecting that. I'll tell you that right now. Also, I got another achievement. Ooh. Oh my god. Guys, we're getting the name card today. That last waypoint's gonna give us this name card. Poggers. Yeah, that'll be today. Nice. All right, so I think that was a furnishing. Yeah. Quick, wake up! Oh, it's a furnishing. The exquisite and delicate saurian egg model was specifically crafted by Tubby at Paimon's request to accommodate your experiences on the island of Tozos. For a little life inside the egg, and for the little one, you may continue to travel, explore, and witness the beauty of this world. Okay. So, I guess we still technically I wish it was a quest item, honestly. But, yeah, I guess we're going to take it on our journey. Hopefully there's a follow-up to this, because we're going to the sacred city of Talon, which is the land of the dragons. Wait, is it in Bibu's teeth? No way. Shut the fuck up. Wait a minute. I didn't even think about that. Hold on. Oh, God, I hate that. I hate that you can't teleport to this thing. I'm so mad. Oh my god. Guys, stop. They're not cooking this egg. Chill. Y'all are savage. They're like, hey, yo, that's breakfast, gamers. Nah. We don't eat friends, okay? No saurians will be harmed. All right. Oh my god, it's been a hot minute since I've been here. And that's the thing too, we haven't gotten a new furnishing in the 5.2 area for Bibu's little abode. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Bibu and Aguara are gonna be homies. Oh my god, I love this so much. This is so awesome. Wow. Bibu, you got another friend. I hope it hatches someday now. we're rounding out these little adventures. So good. It's been a hot minute, man, since I've been here. How you feeling today? Bibu looks like he's in a good mood. Hell yeah. That's my companion. All right, what's this one? About the golden designs. The golden designs you speak of are probably those iridescent inscriptions. Though sometimes Paimon can't see where you say they are. No need for you to start ruining. It's better not to see some things. Bibu and Murder of Birds, you two be careful, okay? I love this track so much. Look at him. Bibu sit. God, I love my Saurian, so I'm gonna get another picture with you just because you're so freaking cute. Bibu Eepy. God, I love him. That is so cool. I was not expecting it to be here. This is so sick. I love this to bits. Yeah, I wonder what new area, like the 5.3 area, I assume are also going to have Saurian interactions. So I really, really, really hope that they follow up on some extra bits added, especially because the Volcano of Talon is the conclusion of our journey. So I don't really know what's going to happen with Bibu, what's going to happen with, like, what's going to happen with him. Like, in the end, is he going to have this abode? Is he going to stay in the sacred city? I hope to God nothing bad happens to him. Like, I don't want him to sacrifice. I don't want there to be any type of negative outcome for him at all. Because we are the chosen of dragons, he and I. So I really hope everything works out for him. And I'm not looking forward to this song, the sad version of it that we heard in when we did the Pledge and Forgettance quest. I'm assuming they're going to play that again when the quest is over, which is going to break my heart. But all right, we're going to leave him alone now. Gosh, this is so cool. What Saurian do you think Aguara is? If I had to guess, I would say it's a Tapetlosaur. Like, from, like, the encrusted gold that's on it, that's on, like, the shell, which is kind of like the encrusted gold that's on, like it's the Tapetlosaur's tummies. And the fact that there was a ton of baby Tapetlosaurs in Ochkanatlan. I assume it's a Tapetlosaur. But, yeah, that was a nice little treat. I was not expecting that. I love that so much. I'm really glad they did that. The name origin makes me think Yumkasaur. Interesting. Wow, so that's pretty cool. That was awesome. I really, really liked that. That was a nice little follow-up there. All right. With all of that said, gamers, so with all that said now, we are going to be traveling to the underground location of where this main world quest is going to be taking place. I'm very excited. I heard that there's a lot of lore tied into this, and I think this is the last kind of cleanup content right now for Ochkanatlan. So let us check it out. Also, let me change the time of day. Yeah, I was not expecting that quest to take that long, but, you know. Also, let me run a quick ad because we're back down to 20 minutes. That was pretty lengthy. I was not expecting that. Let's do a quick little ad and then we'll start top. We'll start fresh from the top. Time to change the time of day while we're underground. Hey, I can sense when it's not daytime, okay? Leave me alone. Love the considerate ad timing. Hey, you're welcome. I always try my best to make sure that whenever I run ads, it's ideal, so that way you guys don't get your experience ruined. I'd rather you guys deal with ads whenever you guys aren't missing out on anything. And so yeah. Every time I finish a world quest before you, you're the person I think about, like, oh my god, Arnold is gonna love this. You know what's crazy? First off, I really appreciate that sentiment. I really do. A lot of people were saying that, when was it? It was after the 5.5 special program. a lot of people were like, oh man, like they have that same reaction. And so, yeah, I really appreciate that. I remember when Ruby was airing, I used to do like Ruby reactions on my other YouTube channel. And like every time there was a Ruby episode that came out, I used to get so many comments from people that were like, honestly, I'm more hyped for Arnold's reaction to the episode than the episode. And I was like, Jesus, that's crazy. But yeah, it's great. It's a nice feeling to like share in the excitement of something with other people. Are you recording? Yeah, I've been recording this whole time. I've been recording since we started that other quest, so I'm good. No, yeah, I really appreciate that. Your media literacy is just immaculate like that. Hey, I appreciate it. Even though I struggle at reading sometimes, I try to get there. You're one of the very few who actually follows Bibu's lore. Yeah, I know there's a few people, like other streamers or whatever, that aren't caught up with the world quest. And, you know, it is what it is. Like, I personally feel like I would be missing something if I wasn't as thorough with how I play the game. And so you know, I'm just glad that everything that I've been getting into with Natlan has just been compounded, and like every patch just makes the next one even better once you finish all the content. Like, I'm assuming all the stuff I'm gonna get with this is gonna be, I'm gonna be glad that I did it before this next area came out. I know it's taken me a bit of time, but you know, it is what it is. Oh yeah, it was the Moon Sisters that I got a lot of messages like that, because my reaction wasn't out the night of, and there were so many people that were like, Arnold, I need to see your reaction. I need to know what you think about this Moon Sister web event. This is crazy. And yeah, it was that video. It was like that weekend, like Twitter was blowing, my Twitter was blowing up because because I didn't upload for a couple of days. So yeah. But yeah, I mean, I appreciate you guys as well for that too. Like, playing Genshin, I don't really have a lot of people IRL that I get to like vibe out and get hyped with Genshin about. Like, I more so have like my Discord community and, you know, people that watch me on YouTube and Twitch mostly to just get hyped up with Genshin, and that I can talk to about, like my peers like Kiryu and Roosevelt and Leah. So yeah, it's just, I'm grateful and thankful to just be able to make everyone else's experience a little bit better. Alrighty. Appreciate all of the kind words. Thank you for all of the recent follows, for everyone that's joining right now. We are starting the quest now. All right. No more distractions. All right. So there's 2 entrances to get in here. I'm going to defeat these guys so I can get the chest, and then I'm going to work my way. I think I can go above ground here and underground. So I'm so sorry, Hilly Charles.
Not too far now.
Rise with the sun.
My bad. Go 7s. Oh, what the hell? Whoa, wait a minute. Barely legible bulletin. By order of the Guardian of the Sacred Flame. Holy shit, chat. We're already starting? Oh, wait. Big lore. By the order of the Guardian of the Sacred Flame, Yahao Kaak. Hold on. What the hell? Guardian of the... Okay, wait. All right, guys. It's already starting. I'm writing shit down. Give me a second. Guardian of the Sacred Flame. Also, Yahao kind of reminds me of Kahul Ahau. Hold on. All right. By the order of the Guardian of the Sacred Flame, Yahau Ka'ak, and the most benevolent and glorious Holy Sovereign, Tasakun, His Majesty Ochkan, labor is now being recruited from all tribes for the construction of water conservation infrastructure. Kalamti. What the hell is that? Who's the Holy Sovereign? Wait. Holy Sovereign. Tasakun. Damn, y'all weren't kidding. His Majesty Kalamti. All right, so let me read this all together. By the order of the Guardian of the Sacred Flame and the most benevolent and glorious Holy Sovereign, His Majesty Ochkan, labor is now being recruited from all tribes for the construction of water conservation infrastructure. No fixed quotas, with all being based on voluntary participation. Building the alliance, ellipsis. We hope all tribes will respond. Sorry, we hope all tribes will actively respond. Interesting. Barely legible bulletin. Okay. That's, was not expecting that. I didn't even know that was there. I literally was just trying to pick up my mats. All right, so I was told that I can fall down here, but there's also another way to get through. Hold on. Oh. Wow, it's really cool down here. Paimon didn't think that there would be space down here either. Oh, hold on. Pause, champ? Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I just gotta look around a little bit. I have not been in this area yet. Oh, yeah, look at this dragon statues around here. Yo, so much for that water infrastructure, am I right? Whoa. Okay, y'all weren't fucking around. This is the underground quest. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. We have another ancient bulletin. But I want to backtrack really quick. How do I get over? Well of 7 flames. Oh, there's somebody over here. Okay, is there a way I can... I don't know if I can get through here. Hold on, give me 1 second. Yeah, we're going deep underground with that one. Hold on, what's over here? Oh, is this the way out? Pause, champ? Oh, okay. I didn't know there was another way to get in here. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I did not know there was another entrance under this part. Okay, we're gonna I'm gonna do this real quick. I think I'm gonna go through the other entrance really quick, and then we'll come back this way because I have to read that other note. But I was told that there's another spot to get in here, down over by the beach. Over, yep, right in this cavern space. Yeah, over here. Oh, this is the... Okay, so that's the gate I was just looking through. Okay. All right, you know what? Let me do this real quick. Just because I don't want to fight you.
Come on,
and I'll fight this guy.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
I'm going in.
There we go. Oh! Hey! Easy clap, gamers. I didn't see the chest over here earlier, but I'll take it.
I'll keep this close.
Sweet. Yeah, also, what was that guy doing here? He's just chilling here with his cuckoo sword. All right, we're 94% in. Well of 7 flames. All right, gamers, let us proceed. Lord knows what I'm going to get into now. there's a chest right here. I didn't even see this.
A reward on the road.
All right, ancient bulletin. By the order of the guardian of the sacred flame. Okay, so by order of the guardian of the sacred flame and the most benevolent, glorious, holy sovereign, His Majesty Ochkan, the cursed land is hereby sealed off, effective immediately. All members of the alliance are strictly prohibited from entering. Those who enter without authorization will be officially recognized as enemies of the alliance. This is a joint declaration of redacted. I'm sorry. This is a joint declaration of ellipsis. Nanatsnakayan, Metzli, Huitzlan, and Titiakan. All right. So basically all of the other tribes. Okay. So are we getting into like, you know how they said Ochkan built his city on top of the dragon infrastructure? I'm assuming like the further down we go, the further we're gonna get into like what the dragons had ownership of. How deep does this place go? What sort of person would dig all the way down here? A Mad King Paimon, that's who. Oh, it's a good thing I have Auroran. Nice. So we got that. I will take that. Hello? Okay, so there's a bit of puzzles over here. Another bulletin. Bro, they're just giving me all this lore right now. That's crazy. Open. A key that soaked in water for a long time. Who knows if it even unlocks the door that was made to open anymore. All right, let's see. We got to find a key. Let's do one of these. Oh. Do I got to do this?
Steady.
Ah, yes. We are gamers. Hell yeah.
Careful. Some Saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
Okay. So is this just like a random platform that's just doing its thing? It's like I'm doing my job. I'm still functioning after all these years. All right. All right, let's read the bulletin. Compatriots, family, brothers and sisters who have dedicated themselves to the Alliance's inexorable triumph. The most benevolent has allocated a batch of new mechanisms from Ellipsis. I'm sorry, from Ellipsis to support transportation and underwater salvage. A batch of new mechanisms, you say? I wonder where they got that from. Forward, forward, move forward at all costs. For the glorious future of the Alliance, for our freedom and glory, for a homeland free from the evil dragon's oppression. Without permission, ellipsis, it is forbidden to operate the control lever. Accidental falls have already caused the death of 3 workers. Jesus. All right, so motherfuckers were working fast. They were like, get your stuff. I love how they were like, hey, we got a bunch of volunteers and now you gotta work double time. Oh my God, there's so much lore over here. And we're going further down. Jesus. All right, give me that cabbage. Ancient bulletin. Glory forever unto the guardian of the sacred flame, the great peacemaker, the most benevolent, holy sovereign Ochkan. Okay, so I guess these are all just different titles, right? Katal Tizij. Let me write that down. Great Peacemaker. Yo, who's glazing right now? Did Ochkan also have a #1 glazer? This is crazy. All right, so we got the guardian. So we have guardian of the sacred flame, holy sovereign, his majesty, and great peacemaker. Jesus Christ, what isn't this man? Given the slow overall progress of the drainage system in this area, minor adjustments are being made to the rotation system to ensure the Alliance's inexorable triumph. Workers will be divided into 3 teams, each team working 16 hours. Yo, he's working these people like slaves. Jesus. Rotating every 2 days. Teams with exceptional performance will receive additional grain provisions. The triumphant victory of draining the accumulated water is close at hand. Once the ditches are complete, the water pump can operate normally. Push a little harder. Wait, what the hell are they draining water for? The heck? Damn, bro. It's like, okay, when you're awake, your ass is working. Jesus Christ. They were working hard. They were like, bro, we need to yoink this dragon tech for ourselves. All right, let's see. Oh, there's a chest right there. I'm gonna grab that. Nice.
I'll keep this close.
All right. We're going even further beyond, gamers. Jesus. All right. I like how it was like little steps to get me all the way down here. I didn't just have to plunge straight down. All right, what the heck is down here, gamers? Bro, I was about to say, I'm so far down, I might as well be in the abyss, and lo and behold, they're already here. They were waiting for me, guys. They already knew. Okay.
Light of the blazing
Let's go! Sweet. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, there it is! My last Hydroculus. I'm sorry, my last Pyroculus. Guys, that's my last Pyroculus that I need for before 5.5. Let's go. Oh, Bibu's here. Yo, what's he doing here? Oh my god. I did not know he'd be here. Let's go. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta explore this upper area. I did not know he was coming along for the journey.
Is this an answer from this world?
All right, we got some more lore over here. Yep. Artisan's Memo, number 1. There's a small trail behind a stone wall on the north that leads to the top of the waterfall. It can be used as a storage area. I left a few marks just in case I forgot the way later. Sayani's injuries took a turn for the worse. The humidity's to blame. I told her to rest, but she laughed it off, saying it would slow the squad down, resulting in everyone missing out on extra provisions. Once night falls, I'll sneak up to her with a torch to cauterize her wound while the others aren't watching, or her limb will rot too. Jesus. Damn, she's like, oh man, I'm literally dying, but I don't want to make things worse for y'all, so just let me suffer in silence. Oh, Ochkan, I know you came around at the end, my boy, but you done fucked up. You done goofed if this is how these people were living. All right, am I gonna make my way back up here? Yeah, okay, the lever's right there, so I assume I have to get around the other side for it. All right, let's see. Bibu gang! Oh my god, there he is. Look at him. He literally showed us the way. Okay, give me 1 second, Bibu. I will be there in 2 seconds, I promise. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. I'm just looking around, seeing what's here. All right. Oh my god. All the sweet flower. Okay, we got some mobs over here.
A reward on the road.
Oh, unfortunately, I have to fight this thing. But you know what? It's abyssal anyway. It's not the real deal.
Teamwork is true.
Be gone, imposter! Yeah, that's what... Oh, damn. Get out of here. Yo, who's the collector of the acorns? Jeez, or the pine cones, rather. My god. All right. Artisan's Memo 2. Fuck. That first line. Holy shit. Well, that sucks. Also, 7 pages. Jesus Christ. Sayani died. Maybe today, maybe yesterday. I'm not sure. In this dim light, it's hard to tell the living from the dead. People are lying all over the place, splayed out on the ground like alpacas in their pen, and there's a foul stench in the air. No one had the strength to bury her, so we just threw her into a ditch. They're all cursing and swearing, but who exactly should they direct their hatred at? Even they can't say. Just like they said, everyone's working for themselves and their brothers and sisters in the Alliance, not for the evil dragons that once enslaved us, but it's not like they can curse themselves. Just have to do it. If we can't finish digging this ditch in the next 5 days, we'll lose our rations, and then we'll all die, just like the ones who were in charge of the pumps. What even lies down there under the water? Who knows? Whatever it is, it isn't going to save us. Yeah, these people were going through it, bro. This is crazy. Evacuation of the ditch and drainage wells is finally complete. 23 of us came here. Now, only 15 remain. As long as the pumps are started, it'll all have been worth it. Those who have given their all for the Alliance will be remembered as its heroes. Every one of us will become in a pub, an Ixquia, even a Upunki. At least so they told us. At least so they tell us. May the curse of Ellipsis descend upon the bloodline of the usurper Ochkan. May his people end up being buried in desecrated wasteland. May his grain rot like untreated corpses, that it releases a stench that in ever-flowing water may not cleanse. Okay, so this must be Ochkan's biggest hater wrote this part. May his name be burned in the fire 5 times first, then 5 more times. This curse was inscribed by the craftsman Manku from Ellipsis. May it not fade even after 19,400 cycles have passed. Jesus. He dispatched us, Ellipsis, then sealed off Ellipsis, intending for all the laborers who knew of the secret of the intending to have all of the laborers who knew of the secrets of the secret source automatons to be buried alive in order to conceal the path to Ellipsis. Praise be to Ellipsis, for I did not die among the unholy flames. The long list that follows has been deliberately erased and it cannot be read. Did Ochkan literally have these motherfuckers working on, like, this area of, like, the dragon civilization? And because they knew what they were seeing, he was like, okay, thanks for doing all that work for me, but now that you know what's down here, I have to kill you. To keep the secret safe and hidden from anyone else knowing. Jesus. This is the 5th time I have awoken since arriving here. After applying Ellipsis, my burns have almost all healed, and the risk of infection is now negligible. I would hazard that I will be able to walk normally again after sleeping twice more at most. I did not know whether I should record all that I have seen, for neither words nor logic can explain the things I have experienced. Yet, unless there is a way to erase these memories, I do not have it in me to suppress the urge to write it all down. As I record it here, I pray to Ellipsis that no one will ever read this. Back when it happened, beneath that giant, grotesque statue, I met a young woman within Ochkan's fire. Slowly and calmly, she walked towards me, as if the fire were nothing more than a gentle spring breeze. Her face, I have never seen anything like it. Even the purest of crystals could not be fashioned into the likeness of such skin, nor could the purest of turquoise be carved into such eyes. Yet, for reasons I cannot explain, that face, which should have been the very picture of beauty, was so nauseatingly repulsive. I did not know who nor even what she was. I opened my mouth and wanted to beg her to save me, yet my lips had been burned beyond all recognition, and I cannot utter even a single word. What the hell? A woman in the fire? She smiled, a smile laced with a cruel and arrogant malice. She held my face to her hand, and from those turquoise eyes, golden tears fell into mine. Oh my God, this is the... Wait, is this the craftsman? Because the golden tear falling into mine, the visions from the unfinished reverie set. Oh my God, that's so cool. So this is his past. We never really knew what all the stuff he got into. Yeah, the golden tear fell into his eyes, and then he saw like a bunch of visions and stuff of like the dragons, of the dragon tech. Wow. Yeah, because I realized, I'm like, oh, that's the artisan. The masterful craftsman from the unfinished reverie. Okay. Interesting. She held my hand to her. She held my face to her hand, and then those turquoise. Is this a dragon? A dragon lady? From those turquoise eyes, golden tears fell into mine, and then I saw it. A colossal creation, far larger than the rolling mountains, shining with a brilliance more dazzling than obsidian, floating in the sky like a volcanic cloud. Yeah, this kind of sounds like it's a turquoise dragon woman who cried a golden, golden inscription, a golden tear into his eyes, and then showed him her world. Around it circled countless giant metal birds, greedily sucking at the dark blood. I saw shadows driven by flowing flames, climbing high from distant horizons to the moon up in the sky, from which tremors and sighs were sent out unimaginable distances via a single string woven from gold and white copper. She sneered by my ears, as if all humanity had achieved up to this point was nothing more than child's play. As utterly inconsequential as the doing of ants, the beings capable only of crawling around beneath the heavens, trembling away while seeking their inglorious graves. And what they fought, what they were pitted against, was an inveterate foe as formidable as an entire world. Holy shit. Though those turquoise eyes, those pupils whose beauty was almost terrifying, I saw naught but endless, unfathomable darkness and void. A space that no language can describe, unlike anything I have ever seen in the brief few decades of my transient life. This is so profound. Holy shit. So it was that I began to scream, stumbling as I crawled along that path. But even my blood-curdled screams were drowned out by her laughter and dissipated without a trace. When I next woke, I was lying here alone. I did not dare look back, lest those profane, forbidden things, those things that no person should ever know, might catch and tear me to pieces. The others must have all died, perishing in the flames of Ochkan's fire. Perhaps those were not her tears. Perhaps they were simply drops of water that fell from that giant, grotesque stone statue behind her. Yeah, because in the unfinished reverie, it said that a stone statue cried a golden tear that fell into the craftsman's eye, and then he saw all of these visions. So is that statue here? Perhaps there was nothing in the fire, and that woman was just an illusion of my delirium. something I imagined as I stood at the precipice of death. But now none of that matters, for I am still alive, and that is all that counts. Ochkan thinks that the secret passage of the ineffable city is now unbeknownst to all but him. Holy fuck, he's like, but I know, and I'm gonna go back to the Scarlet-Eyed Youth, and Sakuk, and Atahualpa, and Huascar, and fucking, and Yupanqui, and I'm gonna tell them, and we're gonna form this alliance, and we're gonna try to usurp him. That's so freaking cool. Ochkan thinks that the secret passage of the ineffable city is now unbeknownst to all but him, and that his reign will last for 1,000 years. But he done goofed. He is mistaken, for at most, it will last 1,000 weeks. My burns have now completely healed. It's high time I get going. To where? I do not know. Today, even the Flower Feather clan cannot guarantee safety. Their first speaker's successor is loyal to Ochkan. Or perhaps I could seek the protection of Yupanqui. As ever, the old general leads a solitary life, forgets informants. He keeps not a single servant around him. As long as he remains interested in the underground road network crafted by the ancient dragon rites, I can be sure that he will keep my secret from Ochkan. Regardless, let the name of Manku the craftsman be forgotten, along with these accursed ruins. Wow. They finally gave us the backstory of the skilled craftsman after all this time. And it was the skilled craftsman who was the key to stopping Ochkan. What a freaking essay, bro. That was so cool. Yeah, he was really the only one that we didn't really get much info on, other than the fact that he's the one that kind of knew the way in and out of Ochkanatlan, and he's the one that kind of gave them their way in. That is so sick. Yeah, he's the hero that stopped... He stopped Ochkan. Wow, that's so cool. I'm really glad that I was able to read that. And with that, gamers, my final Oculus as a reward. We now have all Oculus prior to 5.5. We're goated. Yeah. See, here's the thing now. I'm gonna keep it a buck, chat, right? This is all kind of making everything that I thought of, like, so initially I was like, fuck Ochkan. And then I did the quest with Bona and Coco Week, and I'm like, okay, Ochkan kind of low-key redeemed himself. Now I'm reading all of this stuff again, and I'm low-key kind of like, nah, fuck Ochkan. like, bro, you did so much fucked up shit. This is kind of wild. Like, they're re-reminding me of how bad he was, and they're like, no, 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 no. Don't let Coco misguide you, okay? Bro was actually a scum of the earth piece of shit. I like Coco. I'm not fucking with Ochkan, okay? Chosen of? No, but wait, what? Is that the sage? Hold on. Oh my god, am I... Whoa! Old core of Ch'Ulil. Oh shit, this is the Dragon City. Oh my god, this is where... This was the original power of Ochkanatlan. Before Ochkan made his own core of Ch'Ulil and replaced it. Ye honored, pay respects. Holy fuck, is the dragon lady here? All the water's here. Hold on, give me a second. Also, we just got the name card. Let's fucking go. We're gamers. Ochkanatlan, we finally completed it. Fleeting dream. Before one could become a sage among dragons or a king among men, the ploy of one's ambitions would have long since turned to naught but dreams. Yet to be incomplete is good. Superior, in fact, to perfection. Holy moly, goated. Nice, nice, nice. Also, let me just double check. I'm at 99% for Ochkanatlan. Oh, look at this area. Where the ancient race of Yor ruled. So this is the dragon. This is like a capital city of the dragons before Ochkan like built the city on top of it. Holy shit. Yep, there it is. The dragon statues and everything. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna need this. There's a lot of water over here. Geronimo! Bro, there's a fuck ton of water. Holy shit. Oh, there's secret source mechanisms here too. Oh my god, this is so exciting, gamers. Ah! Please give me more lore. Is there anything over here? This is so exciting. So I'm assuming that statue they were talking about might be down here. And was Ochkan trying to flood this place so no one could get to it? That's why he was like redirecting all the water here, right? Because this is like the waterfall and everything. This place is flooded. He was like, cover it up. I don't want anyone to know, so only I know. Even though I'm half dragon, I hate my own kind. Holy shit. All right, let's head to the other side. Oh, this is so exciting. This is so freaking cool. And we're getting the volcano of Talon right after this, so I feel so spoiled right now. I'm like, oh, I'm doing all of this and then I get more immediately after. All right.
Burn it down.
Time to say hello.
Everybody stand. Pyroclastic surge.
Nice. Okay. Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. Will this give me the 100?
I'll keep this close.
Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, Natlan has been fully 100% completed. We are gamers. 5.5 is not ready for your boy. We have Ochkanatlan, the 5.2 area, the 5.0 area. Everything is done. Thank God. Right before. Fully 100%, by the way. Yes, exactly. That's what it says on the map. And numbers do not lie. Nice. Good shit. I can finally rest easy. Oh, there's another one of these. Oh. Press X to doubt. All right, hold on. What do I do over here? Hello? Back door? Oh, that was easy.
A reward on the road.
Hello? Was that supposed to happen? Nani? Infused with oh. Hello? Someone left the back door open. They okay, whatever. Thanks for the chest, buddy. Yeah, I think someone definitely fumbled that, I'll tell you. Ooh, what's over here? Oh, okay, we got some... All right. Brother, this is so cool. We're getting more dragon lore. I'm so excited. All right.
Wrath from the sky. I'm going in.
Nice. It was an intern. That's why they lost. Yeah, someone just fucked up their entire like security system. All right, we got that. Oh, we got more lore over here. Nice. Let me just look around here real quick. Oh, nameless artisan's memo. Oh my god. Bro, they're gonna kill me. Oh my god. There's so much. Holy shit. You guys weren't kidding. My goodness. All right, let's get it. Nameless artisan's memo. The deeper we dug, the stronger the indescribable nauseating stench became. Perhaps it was due to the pervasive dampness and fungi, or those pale molds and indescribable, strange mineral deposits that seemed to emit a toxic odor. But that was not the only source of unease here. I love how I'm just getting this phlogiston constantly as I'm trying to read. To begin with, Ellipsis felt that there was something unlucky about this place, but even she did not offer up any explanation, even more far-fetched than that at the time. But as the work progressed, a craftsman from Ellipsis suddenly lost his wits, screaming, laughing, crying, and all while babbling incoherently about how he had seen an almost impossibly large, hideous, and swollen black silhouette in the watery depths. And that he, oh, you probably know what it is. He probably deciphered, like, the golden inscriptions that were meant for, like, dragons. And because he couldn't decipher it, it's almost kind of like forbidden knowledge, for like, the dragon version of forbidden knowledge. Like, he wasn't able to decipher it because he's not a dragon, and so that's why he kind of, like, was going crazy. But I assume Ochkan could have deciphered it because he was half dragon. Bibu can probably decipher it. We can decipher it because we're chosen of dragons, even though we're not dragons, allegedly. And so I think that's why it was, like, it messed with his mind. All right, the large, hideous, black, swollen silhouette in the watery depths, and that how it had shrieked a terrifying propane song, commanding him to kneel before the master. The supervisor took him away, but a sense of unease had begun to spread among the workers. The surging foam and swirling of the foul water could be explained as regular elemental phenomena, but those intermittent sounds and whispers, even I could not find any reasonable explanation for those. From behind all ancient walls, or perhaps from beneath them, though I could not say for sure, I could hear a sound, unmistakably clear, yet at the same time faint, fertile and muffled, as if something was scurrying through the walls. The laborers whispered among themselves, trembling at an incoherent, almost crazed terror as they mumbled obscenely at the unimaginable, profane curse that lured beneath the water's depths. What we had been doing, they said, had awakened it from countless eons of slumber. No one would leave this ruin alive, and even if they did, they could never tell anyone about it, for listeners would just dismiss such claims as the rambling of lunatics. Okay. Did they awaken like a dragon spirit down here? I could not find a rational explanation for such loathsome, frightful terror. For by all accounts, those damp fungus-covered walls had supported the vaulted ceilings that would have been buried from solid rock, and the echoes they produced when tapped confirmed this. Yet those terrifying, rustling sounds continued to reverberate through the dead of night, jarring me into the confusion of half wakefulness from what was uneasy sleep to begin with. Our supervisor reassured us that she herself could not hear anything unusual, attributing our hallucinations to lack of sleep. She even applied for extra grain rations for us out of sympathy for our plight. Yet the fear that had spread amongst the laborers was so intense that ellipsis. The long segment that follows has been deliberately erased and cannot be read. What the fuck were they hearing? It sounds like they were hearing the abyss, or maybe the calling of the dragons or something. Like, I feel like the abyssal, like, if you're incompatible with the dragon inscriptions, you would probably go crazy to the same degree as if you were to comprehend forbidden knowledge. Like, you weren't able to comprehend that. So I wonder if, like, the dragon secret, like, the dragon inscriptions just cause them to go crazy and hear whispers that... What is that? Pick up! Wait, what the hell? What is this? Strange mechanism component. A peculiarly shaped mechanism component. It seems to be rotating to match the shape of the holes of some ruined control mechanism. Damn, a tutorial this deep into the game? Or this deep into Ochkanatlan? Alright, we have another bulletin over here. May glory eternal be, ellipsis, peacemaker, ellipsis, okay, so there's still a glazer among us, still worshiping Ochkan's name despite all of this crazy shit happening. Artisans. Okay, there's 3 artisans. I'm not going to pronounce those names because I'm going to fail miserably. The artisans and those responsible for the construction of the water pump deliberately slowed down, causing delay. The benevolent ellipsis imposed no punishment, only suspended rations for 3 weeks. How is that no imposed punishment? That is a punishment. No food for 3 weeks? You're practically gonna die. The stone key that activated the water pump mechanism is kept at ellipsis. No one is allowed to use it without permission until other artisans are assigned. Ladies and gentlemen, I am officially an artisan. Uh-oh. Hold on. Wait, let's talk this out. Wait!
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
I got this.
Everybody stand! Light up a blazing sun!
Woohoo! We did it!
Throttle.
All right, Bibu, help us out. I'm locked in here, by the way. Pause, champ. Bibu gang. Oh. Hold on, what? Oh. Hello? Oh, do I need... Hold on. Do I need... Oh. Oh, hold on. Oh, look at that. We're not stuck anymore, gamers. Good job. Okay. Let's go up top. What's over here? Anything? Nothing? I would have put a chest up here. That's just me. Bro, I am so high up. What the hell? Sheesh. All right. All right, oh, there it is. Okay, we have to put that mechanism in here into this dragon statue looking thing. This looks cool as hell. I want to get a picture of this. That looks sick. All right, gamers, wish me luck. Insert the key. Oh, we have to rotate. Really? Is that it? Oh my gosh, guys, that was so hard. Open your heart to me. Oh! Oh, we are draining the water. Oh, shit! It's a dragon statue! Gamers! Is that the dragon lady? Pause.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, the water's lowered. Oh my god. Chat, are we about to meet one of the dragons from the past? Bro, look at that. Okay, what? I assume, hold on. Oh, god damn it. I had to go on the other side. My Kaholosaur is over there. Give me a second. Do I have to interact with it? Oh yeah, the water's reduced. Oh yeah, what was that quest, by the way? Open your heart to me. At Ochkanatlan, you discover the underground structure so deep that it seems bottomless. Oh, what the hell? Oh, this is a completely different area. Oh, there's a hole down there. Okay, I see right there. There's an entrance. Okay, interesting. All right, so we have to fully drain this for the... What a strange statue. It looks like a dragon. Oh, Beeble, this is like your great-great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. If this is the same, like, if this is the same thing. Okay, we have to, I guess we have to find all the ways of draining the water. This is so cool. Pick up. Oh shit, jade stone. Let's take it with us, Murder of Birds. Never know when it'll turn out to be a valuable treasure. Whoa, we got a quest item too. Yo, this quest is dank as hell. Holy moly. All right, so what was that? We got like a piece of... Oh, we still have the flint key. Okay. Ancient jade stone fragment. Are these its eyes? Because they said that one dragon, or that one, like, lady in the fire had turquoise eyes. A strange fragment picked up in the ancient ruins of Natlan. The exact material that it is made of is hard to determine. For some reason, it is warm to the touch. Okay. Interesting, gamers. We're getting some insane dragon lore right now. I'm so glad the Volcano of Talon is next patch. All right, let's find these other... I assume I have to find some other, like, water pumps to clear the water. All right.
He's free.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Rise with the sun! Rise from the sky!
Hell yeah. Good job. All right, where do I go? Oh, there's a chest over here. Okay, so there's a couple of puzzles I guess I have to solve first. Is this just like a...
Nice and easy.
Oh, okay. Was not expecting that, I'll be honest. All right, where do I go from here? Can I get this across?
Perfect.
Oh. Maybe not. Am I blind? Yeah, I love how he said perfect. I'm like, no, sir. The complete opposite, in fact. Oh, do I have to come up here? Hold on. Oh.
Let's ride!
Jesus, that was a mess.
Try and stop me!
Aha, I see. Okay. Oh, here's the other one. Nice, so this is number 2. All right, give me a sec. I want to go get that chest first.
Careful. Some saurians like to hide in chests like this.
Oh.
Probably an introvert.
Hold on. Another one. All right, so like, how do I get out of here though? Oh, I guess we do this. Woohoo! So, I assume I wasn't supposed to do it that way. Right? Was this puzzle supposed to help me? Yeah? Oh, damn. Oh, you know what? I realized what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to do this, right? Wasn't I supposed to, like... I realized it after the fact. I was like, wait a minute. I remember. I know what I was supposed to do. It was only after it was only after I found my own alternative way that I realized how I was supposed to do that. Yep. Anyways, we're gamers. All right, let's see. This way? Oh, damn. I am not gaming. This way? There we go. Second time. First time, by the way. The water level dropped again. Nice. All right, let's continue. Ooh, we got some hydro slimes. Very apropos.
Time to say hello.
Given the fact that we're dealing with elemental dragon creatures who are also
tell which ones
elemental.
are right for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Oh, we got another? All right, the fragment looks familiar to the one from before. It doesn't look artificial, though. All right, let's get it. All right, let us proceed. Bro, have you been to the Tonatiuh? Yeah, I did that quest weeks, like months ago at this point. Oh. All right, let's grab this on
Careful.
the way.
Some Saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
All right, how much more of the water? Oh. Wow, didn't expect the statue to be this huge. Who carved this thing? Oh, noble one, chosen of dragons, step forward. Wait, what is happening right now? Are we actually talking to a dragon? Oh my god, this is insane. She said step forward. Hold on, let me get this real quick. Let me get this off your chest. Nope, no pun intended. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, we got a chest on her chest. Oh my god. That's low-key that's kind of funny. Oh my god. Are we actually gonna talk to one of the dragons of the past? Oh, what's this? This place has been locked out by a strange rock over there. Oh, well, I just destroyed it, so that was easy. Oh! Oh, dear. Oh! Oh, shit. Okay, let's just be careful, gamers. All right. Easy clap, boys. I probably shouldn't. I probably don't have to be all the way up here with this one. Let me swap. Okay. I'm not missing anything, am I? Okay, we should be good. Yeah, this is a great quest, by the way. I really like this. All right. Bibu, this is what you're going to be like when you get older. You're going to be goated. I mean, you're already goated, but... Let's go. All right. Oh, we have... Oh, God. Oh my god, dude. This place is hella interactive. This isn't endless, is it? Yeah, it feels like it is. Oh, there's a chest right here. Let me grab this real quick. Nice. Is this okay? It's just like glowing and left alone over here. All right, here we go. Third time's the charm, gamers. All right, guess we just need to insert the key in the statue just like before. Oh! What's this POV? What the hell's looking up at us? Or looking down on us from above? Anyways, don't you think it's super quiet here? No strange mechanical monsters around the statue and stuff? This place is so different from the other parts of Ochkanatlan. Oh! And I'm dead. Oh, shit. Abyssal monster. Why did you just pop out all of a sudden? Dude, that POV looked crazy.
Not too far now.
I'm going in.
Back up.
Burn it down. Yeah, light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. Better luck next time, nerd. All right, let's see. How are we going to do this? There we go. Easy. First try. We take those. Oh, here we go. The water's emptied. Oh my god, we're going to have an audience with a dragon of the past. And I assume she's like... Is she sealed in that stone? Oh, noble one, chosen of dragons, step forward and hear my word. All right, chat. Holy shit. We're going to run an ad real quick. We have a minute left before ads start. I'm going to run the ad so you guys don't miss anything. Get your snacks. Stretch your legs, bathroom break, snack break. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Holy moly. This is exciting. Ah.
Hello again.
How you liking the lore so far? It's very intriguing. I was not expecting to get info on the masterful craftsman, which I really appreciate because that fills up the rest of the that just kind of like finalizes the rest of the history of the Grand Alliance. So that was a pleasant surprise I wasn't expecting to get. All of this shit, like this dragon interaction with a potential dragon of the past, I can only imagine what she's going to say or what she's going to talk about, given that we're the chosen of dragons. We're going to their capital city next patch. Like, I can't imagine. I have no idea what we're going to get into. Hey! Marek, thank you so much for resubbing, and thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate that, guys. Big W's, big hearts in the chat. Thank you so much for the support. We really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, cannot believe we have over 700 viewers in chat right now, which is wild. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. I appreciate all the follows as well. Thank you so much for tuning into the stream. The lore is hitting right now. I cannot believe we're getting... I can't believe they just dropped all of this in Ochkanatlan. They were like... They don't know what they don't know 5.5's coming. So this is so exciting, all of this lore on the dragons. I really, really hope we get like big Dragon King Nibelung lore next patch. If we're in the dragon capital, like there's no other place that we should know about the Dragon King than the capital city of the dragons, you know? So I'm really excited. I'm hoping that they just give us everything. I just want to read for the whole patch. Rydon2407, welcome. Hello, love from India. Hey, love from the US. Thank you for tuning in. What is chat pogging about? Oh, we just got some gifted subs, so everyone's popping off. Very grateful. Are you gonna play the tribal quest first or the 5? I'll be honest with you, I have no idea. Like personally, so here's the thing. I personally want to do the world quest first, but if I'm being completely honest with myself, I want to explore the volcano area and the Collective of Plenty area first. Like, I like just exploring the new areas first and then jumping into quests. Like, I've always done that. And typically, I do Archon quests first, then story quests, then world quests. And then I read lore. That's how I've always tackled my content. So so for me at least, like that's probably what I'm gonna do, saving the best for last. I mean, you guys are gonna probably get to it long before I do, but that's typically how I've always handled streaming Genshin. And it gives everybody else, like the mods and everything, have more time to kind of tell me like how to organize like what I should check out and like putting content together in order for me, like to help me out. So, but if I jump into everything immediately, you know, it's I don't know what I'm in for, you know. So yeah. And then on top of that, oh my gosh, the freaking artifact sets are going to be really exciting to check out as well. I can't wait for those. Like the lore of the artifact set. Like the Nod Cry teases. I think one of those sets is going to be for Skirk, so we might get some like Sinner Abyss lore as well. Especially because like she's connected to the Abyss and Certology. So that would be crazy. And if we're going to Nod Cry, I'm assuming the Solnari of Rashir, the Rashir of Sonari Rerir is going to be a focus because their name translates Avenger of the Moon, and we're getting into like the moon lore now. So I hope we just get more lore about the Sinners in the next couple of patches. But yeah. There's so much. All right, chat. Thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate the support. Ads should be over, and let us continue. All right, guys, we are... Holy moly, we have an audience with a dragon. Holy shit, this is intense. Oh, look at this area. What does this door lead to? This is like another... Oh, is this how I leave? They're like, she's like, all right, now get the hell out of here. This is her entrance, the entrance and the exit. Okay, interesting. All right. Oh, there's a door over there too. Hold on. There's a door over there. Oh. Okay, let me just talk with her first. And oh, another fragment. How many of these do I have? I have like 3 of these now. Yeah, I have 3. What the heck? All right, let's see. Investigate the source of the sound. Oh my god. Oh my god, Beeboo, say hi to your grandma. Holy shit! The sovereign ruler of the land of 7 flames. Is that chicken? Is that pronounced chicken? Chicken Uktka. Chicken Uktka? Extend salutations unto you, chosen one. May your path be one paved with flowers that may never wither. Oh, it's Cheechin. Okay. It looked like chicken to me. All right. Sovereign ruler of the land of the 7 flames, Cheechin Uktka. Extend salutations unto you, chosen one. May your path be one paved with flowers that shall never wither. That voice sounds like it came from that big statue. Who are you? What the fuck name is that? What? Oh, chat, I'm cooked. I can't pronounce that. Oh my god. What? Type L self-regulating overseer array integrated processing unit. Huh? Is Usul Tsib Bolon Chulal L. Yeah, I'm cooked, guys. What the fuck do I call this character? Is this a computer? Is this an AI? What the hell? Dragonlord X Uxul is my name. Aforetime the ruler of Cheechin Uktka. Oh, is Cheechin Uktka like what the place was called before Ochkanatlan? So it's like I don't know if it's like a city of the dragons. Like it's one of their territories, I assume. Yeah, guys, I cannot print. I don't know what the hell to call this dragon. I'll be honest. Huh. Type L. Interesting. The name at the end, Ch'ulul. So was this was she like the original core of Ch'ulul? Yeah, thank you, Paimon. Thank you. I'm not alone. Oh my god. I can't pronounce her name. Are you kidding me? Paimon, give me a nickname, quick. I'm struggling. What's your name now? Sure that's something you call yourself and it's not some crazy spell. Whatever. Okay, thank God. Okay. Paimon's gonna call you Ixlil. That'll do. Not not like she'll remember the rest anyway. Okay, well, okay. Ixlil. I'll take it. I'd be cooked otherwise. Okay, this is interesting. According to the sacred destined path, Kahul? Kahula how? Wait a minute. According to the sacred destined path hath ye, and those with ye. No, wait. What did you name me? You white round elemental floating object. Damn. Hopefully it's not the third day of the month. What the heck? An elemental floating object? Elemental? Uh-oh. Guys, we learned that the elemental energy was created by the primordial one. Hold on. Why did you call her an object and not like a creature? And who are you calling a white round elemental floating object? Paimon's the name. This is Murder of Birds. And yeah, Paimon, I think she just like called you out in 4K. You are an elemental creature, therefore you were created by the heavenly principles because elemental energy was created by the heavenly principles from using phlogiston. All right, you're looking susser by the second. And then there's Bibu, your grandchild, by the way. And this is Bibu. Also, you're the one who called you... Also, you're the one who called yourself Ix whatchamacall... Ix whatchamacall it again, lol. Or whatever, didn't you? Jesus, the disrespect is crazy. This is a dragon, Paimon. Show some respect. Yeah. Such impertinence. This sacred name comes from the most glorious of rulers. How dare this white, round, elemental floating object speak thus and vastly overstep its station? Yo. Paimon, you better get your shit together. Oh yeah, X is pronounced SH. Okay, so it's Ishlil. Let me just remember that. Noble Murder of Birds, forget my blunt speech, but surely you grant your my servant, you grant your servant gross latitude that it should address a sovereign ruler thusly. Paimon is not well said. Now then, Mini Pie, I must have word with thee. Chat, I'm gonna say what I said on twitter.com when the moon event came out. Paimon has a nickname, Mini Pie. Mini Pie reminds me of Moon Pie, which is a dish that one of the Monstadt NPCs talks about. And Moon Pie reminds me of Moon City, which is what Monstadt is literally translated to, which connects to Venti, who is the Archon of the Moon City. And therefore, Venti is responsible for... I need answers, Venti. Venti is the answer, okay? Yeah, Moon Pie, that's what I'll make tonight from Donna, the NPC. Yeah. Yeah, Mini Pie, we have to have a chat. Hey, who's Mini Pie, huh? Don't get ahead of yourself over some flattery, you hear? Damn, Paimon's like, remember who's the end game boss here. God, this area is sick. In any case, do accept my apologies, noble murder of birds. You have sojourned far to reach this place, and yet this all too humiliating form is all I can display before you. Oh my god, look at this shit. This looks so cool. Did this despicable statue not entrap you? Did this despicable statue not entrap you? I would surely have presented myself to you in a more elegant fashion, thus it be in a dragon lord's form or a mortal's guise. So she must have been that turquoise-eyed woman. Wait, so you're stuck in there? Oh god, another one. And you have reason to think otherwise? Think me a mere talking statue, do you? But this is the sort of place where a mere talking statue wouldn't be out of place, don't you think? Gah, you insolent creature. I am the sovereign ruler of Chichen Uktaka, a great and glorious dragon lord. You dare? You dare? Paimon, you dare? That's crazy. Okay, so I'm assuming Chichen Uktaka was the city of the dragons that this dragon lord oversaw before Ochkan and Xbalanque took over. Right? Okay, let me just write that down. Chichen Uktaka. City of
Hello again.
Dragons, Ochkanatlan. Huh. Okay. And she is a dragon lord, just like the almighty dragon lord Kahulahau. Damn, they got so fucked over, bro. Look at what they've become. A stone statue and a talking JPEG. They have been they have been like humiliated and like stripped of their majestic forms. That is crazy. If not for that most despised of betrayals, I would never have been trapped in this crude carving. I assume Ochkan had something to do with this. But anyways, noble murder of birds, let me cut this long story short. I am in need of your aid. For what matter? My heart... Wow. My heart was once ripped apart through betrayal. Before being hidden in various devices, I would ask you to seek those shards for me. Once that is done, cut my chest open as you would peel grain fruit leaves and dig my heart out. Wow. It's kind of like Ochkan. Like, if she was the... I assume she was used... Her heart was used as the original core of Ch'ulo. And so she originally powered this city. And then when Ochkan took over, he was like, I need to have full control. So he used his heart in place of hers. And then just basically threw her to the wayside. And that's why this place is called the Old Core of Ch'ulo. Sure. What? Wait a minute. You just said something super scary so casually. Scary? You mean the grain fruit? How chicken-hearted are you, elemental floating objects? What? What are you talking about? Who'd be afraid of grain fruit anyway? Paimon's talking about that last part with the whole dig out your heart thing. Yeah, I assume they've just been trapped here forever, so they're like, can you just spare me? Like, can you just, like, put me out of my misery? I love these shots, man. I'm taking so many pictures, I don't even care. Is it not a most... Is it not a most pedestrian thing than grain fruit? Ah, noble murder of birds. Do you not have your servants tend to you as you partake in sacrifices? Why do you want your heart to be dug out? For you are the noble one, the chosen of dragons. Apart from our lost colleague... Kolau! Apart from our lost colleagues in rulership, you alone have the right to give unto me release befitting of my rank. Bro, he wasn't lying. He was an almighty dragon lord after all. He's just a talking JPEG now. Wow, that is so cool. Sheesh. Yo, you know what? We got to put respect on his name now. If you are familiar, bro, we need a flashback of what Kahula How looked like and all of these dragons in the past looked like. I said it at the start of the stream. I want, just like how I wanted, like in our conquests of like what Conril looked like before it fell. I want the dragon civilization, what it looked like before it fell, like in its prime. I definitely want that now more than ever. If you are familiar with the ancient ways, O noble murder of birds, surely you must know that my heart, clustered storage array, created as it was in great antiquity, holds all the memories that were once mine. The traitor, may his name be cast into the everlasting flames to burn for 13,000 years, stole my authority, using memories to entrap me here. Yeah, I think that was Ochkan. Yeah. What? Can memories be used to restrain dragons? So ignorant are you that it is quite adorable elemental floating object. Had my authority not been lost, I might yet have taken you in as a pet. Okay. Oh, this is so cool, man. For mayfly races, memories are naturally as sweet and lovely as quinapa berries, but for long-lived species, memories are wrought with curses and shackles. That's not easy to understand. Whatever the case may be, it just means by which... whatever the case may be, it was this means by which that wretched renegade forced me to sing for his empire and for his delusions, for he did not know how to operate this city. Yeah. His pitiful empire and his laughable delusions were both reduced to ash, yet here I am still imprisoned in this miserable effigy. So if you say so, it still feels strange to find your heart only to dig it out again. Still, you do not comprehend, you white round elemental floating object. My life's thread is all but spun out, and even were it not so, my consciousness shall also be utterly depleted in 30 winters. My dignity permits me not to die enslaved or confined. Therefore, noble murder of birds, I beg of you, grant me release. Yeah. So they're like, hey, either you take me out or I'm gonna die in another 30 years. I cannot destroy myself, but shall you retrieve those fragments, I can pour what remains of my life energy into them, restoring my broken heart in its original state. Oh my God, this is a beautiful shot right here. I really like this. This is the step of self-protection, but only by this may I not violate the destined Kahul sacred law. Oh, was Kahul a rank above her? Right, I guess he was the almighty Dragonlord. Huh. So as to not violate the destined sacred law of Oh, Kahul means Lord. Okay, never mind. I thought that was referring to Kahula How. Okay, I see. I wonder if they were both like equal ranks then, because they were both Dragon Lords. All right, this is a step of self-protection. This is a step of self-protection, and only by this may I not violate the destined Kahul sacred law. After that, dig my heart out. It is this heart that binds me, that enslaves me, that has tormented me endlessly for all these millennia. All right, I gotta do you a solid, unfortunately. It is the true heart of a dragon lord, before which all of humanity's gems shall shy away in shame, and it shall be your reward. What say you? Wait, is she gonna give me her heart? I'm gonna have the heart of a dragon in my inventory? That's crazy. Huh? What? Huh? Wait, when you say heart, you mean... You show Ishlul the peculiar fragments you found. Yep. These are... Yes, those are the what? Do I have all of them? I have 3. To think that you already... Wow, damn, I already did it? Jesus, I'm a gamer. To think that you already collected all these fragments. Now then, noble murder of birds, please dig my heart out and let me perish at your hand. Rejoice also, white. Rejoice also, white round elemental floating object, for I shall bestow upon you too the honor of witnessing the passing of Chichen Uktaka's ruler. What? Don't be so excited about that stuff, would ya? Anyways, we just need to put those components in first, right? Indeed, indeed. Come now, I shall open my heart to you. Take it out, and this task shall be done. Do you really have to put it in this way, in that way? Do you really have to put it that way? Insert the fragments. Holy shit. All right, gamers. And then... Okay, here we go. 3 fragments. Here we go. I can't believe this, bro. We're actually interacting with one of the dragon lords from the dragon civilization from thousands of years ago, prior to freaking Phanis' rule. That is crazy. And now we're going to their civilization, their capital city. So these are probably like minor cities, right? City civilizations within Natlan, right? Chichen Uktaka is one of them, but then the capital city of Talon is where like, that's like their capital city where like most of them thrived at, I assume. Like their important city. Here we go. Whoa. Holy shit. Oh my god. That looks so sick. What is this? Oh man. Free Ishlo from her binding. Ochkan, you despicable beast. Apologies, murder of birds. Please help me one last time in cutting these chains that bind my consciousness. Yeah, she's like, if I'm going down, I'm gonna curse Ochkan. Wow, so she's been chained. Holy shit. Okay, so there we go. That's the chain of the first floor severed. Oh. Whoa. Oh, tides that bind the Harkin. Here now, topple those long destroyed walls for the sake of the puny humans and for that honor also. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta move. This thing is trying to destroy me. 2 down. Let's keep it moving. 3. 1 last floor left. It seems crude, but it's also because they're old. Murder of birds, please be wary from what I know of the traitors such... Uh-oh. The text is going by way too quick. I'm a little annoyed. Holy moly. Okay, I gotta be a platform gamer now. Oh my god. What do those secret source platforms come from this time? Oh, what the hell? Bullet hell? What the heck? Nani? Evade the secret source sentinel attacks. Oh my god, the music just got pretty intense. Oh! Back up! Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta be careful. This is cool. This is different kind of gameplay. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god! I hope I don't die. Holy shit, how long does this last for? Am I supposed to... I understand, since those are parasites upon which my people and life, I need to... Oh, hold on a second. I need to accelerate. Okay, there we go. Why can't I jump anymore? Oh, I did not know. I'll be honest, chat. I did not know you needed phlogiston to jump with these saurians. That's a little weird. Jesus. All right, and this is it, gamers. Ishlil, you are an absolute badass, and I hope I get to see you in your prime someday. Next Murder of Birds, you need only take my heart. Thank you for granting me. Ishlil, you there? They are gone. I really hope we learn more about these dragon lords at the volcano at the sacred city of Natlan. God, I can't wait. This actually hyped me up so much more now because I didn't know about this quest until now. The will imprisoned within the statue has dissipated. Silence alone answers you. Holy shit. Oh my God, we got her heart. Okay, that heart has to be relevant when we go to the sacred city. Wait. Oh my God, this is so freaking hype. Oh, okay, hold on. You know what I just remembered? In the 5.5 trailer, Kachina was like, is there really an evil inside of the sacred flame crystals? And then I just see here, sealed flame crystals. And I was like, wait a minute. Is this from that? Like, what the hell? A crystal used to seal the power of the ancient ruins. It can be broken via ramming or attacking. After being broken, it seems to be able to unleash the power of a certain place. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm assuming we're going to see more of those flame crystals in 5.5. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Devoted to eternal serenity. Obtain a jade-like mechanical heart from a ruler of yore. Good shit. God, what a freaking quest. This was so epic. I also got a name card. Nice. We got this name card too. And the item as well. I really hope this heart comes into play when we go to the Wow! Perfect heart of a sacred dragon. A flawless piece of jade. Before the fires of human civilization had ever been kindled, it was a heart of Dragonlord Ishlil, ruler of Chichen Oktaka. It once held the authority to command all devices within Ochkanatlan, the ineffable city, yet can no longer be used due to its energy having been completely exhausted. Yeah, and then Ochkan just replaced it. Just as with the half-humans who pursued it so relentlessly, the Dragon Lord's request for perfection was ultimately in vain, leading to naught but an end that was as cold and lifeless as jade. Wow. Did that door... Oh, yeah, this door right here just opened up for me, too. What were these other doors over here? These doors, I don't think I've been able to go... These were underwater earlier, right? Do these lead somewhere? Or do these lead to the other rooms? Hold on a sec. You did? Oh, were these rooms before? Oh, yeah, these were when they were half flooded. Okay, I guess they don't... I'm on the ground floor. I was just seeing if there was anything on the ground level. Hold on, I want to just check them now that they're drained out. I just want to see if there's anything in here. Yeah, I'm gonna go into that last room next, to that third one. Okay,
Rev the engines.
I'm assuming that... Okay, so this leads me back here. Okay, that's fine. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Yeah, that was the chest up there. Okay, so this is just the... This is just devoid of water now. Okay. Holy shit, this has me so excited for this capital city in the volcano when we get there. I'm so excited to see what more we learn. Okay, so this room I have not been... Oh, yeah, this room I have not been in yet. Let's see, viewpoint. Old core of Ch'ulo. Oh my god, that's so cool. It's the shot of the dragon. Wow. Actually, you know what? That's kind of a based picture right there. Hold on, Give me 1 second. I need a little...
What shall we do?
Vertical assistance. Oh, this is sick. Hell yeah. All right. Also, it's kind of hilarious that I'm here with Zhongli, Mr. Sussy Dragon Man with his Sussy Dragon tail right now with the envisaged echo. I don't know, just saying. All right, also, I do want to look at the archive. I haven't looked at many of the viewpoint archives lately. Let me see. All right. In the deep ruins of the city now regarded as the City of Ruins, an ancient race forged in bodiless wisdom using golden designs and commands and wait, hold on, let me read that again. In the deep ruins of the city now regarded as the City of Ruins, an ancient race forged a bodiless wisdom using golden designs and commands and stored it in stone statues to control the mechanisms of the entire city. That is crazy. So Ochkan sealed this dragon in the statue and then siphoned her heart as the core of Ch'ulo. And then I assume as, like, realizing... I think you actually need to be a dragon in order to control the city because it originally belonged to a dragon. And because he was half dragon, he turned his heart into the next power source so then he could have full control. And then he just left her to rot down here. That's crazy. Yeah, Ochkan. Fuck Ochkan. I like Coco. All right, Coco Week is okay in my book. Fuck Ochkan. Okay? We'll go with that. Oh, and there's a bunch of... Oh, there's lore reading in here, too. I see some shimmers. Holy Sovereign's Notes 5. Holy Sovereign's Notes 6. Hold up. Holy Sovereign's Notes 2, 3. Wait, where's number... Oh, is one on the... Oh, one's right here. Holy shit. Big lore. Also, what's at this table? All right, chat. Should I read first and then get into all of... I'm going to read first and then get into all of that. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's this? That's 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right, gamers. Let's get into the Holy Sovereign's Notes. Good lord. Also, how's the ads going? Okay, we're good. All right, give me a second. Grab your notebook. Yeah, I'm right here, buddy. I'm sure things are gonna get pretty crazy now. Oh my god, this is so dank. The Quatli scouts that were dispatched have returned. According to our preliminary investigations, there are ruins that extend to a considerable depths beneath the city, completely submerged. What if, ellipsis, said is true? Deep within the ruins, there should still be, ellipsis. If Ishquie were still alive, perhaps she could have created something to quickly drain away the water. We must find a way to drain the water. Sorry, we must find a way to drain the water away. Otherwise, we cannot continue. I see. So was this place originally submerged? And then Ochkan was like, I need to get down to that dragon tech. and so find a way to drain the water out, and then he wanted to get down here. That's crazy that originally it was submerged, and then he was like, let me drain it out, and then after he used the dragon, it just flooded again. Damn. Okay. Ochkan, you idiot. You're so rash. Oh, okay, I'm going the wrong way, so we gotta go counterclockwise over here. So that's 1. All right, Holy Sovereign's notes 2. Holy essaying. Laborers were requisitioned from each laborers were requisitioned from each tribe, 1 from every 10 households, in the name of waterwork construction. We did read that earlier. Aside from this first speaker of the Flower Feather clan's refusal to recruit laborers, no other tribes objected. Storming out unauthorized not only constitutes a blatant abuse of power, but demonstrates utter disregard for our oath of alliance. Whatever the cost, the accumulated water must be drained away before winter arrives. According to the supervisor's reports, the laborers were highly motivated. There have been a few instances of slacking off, but progress has not been affected. Any slacking is a betrayal of the alliance, and those found guilty must be ellipsis. The total number of people in the city exceeds ellipsis. No potential threat can be ignored. We cannot afford to risk the lives of tens of thousands he saved. If Uneku had not left the alliance due to ellipsis, and if the Oceanid who once followed him had not gone too, exploring this place would be much easier. Wow, that's interesting. Human laborers are too inefficient and lacking in strength. It is precisely because of this that they are powerless against the transcendent, and that is why all that is beyond human comprehension must be eradicated. The burning sensation that flows beneath my skin still lingers. Blood was let as usual, yet ellipsis has still not been alleviated. While I am still clear-headed, I must return to order ellipsis. Have him reward hardworking laborers with extra grain rations. Oh, wow. Very interesting. Yeah, so these are the word. This is Ochkan's records. He was regarded as the guardian of the sacred flame, the holy sovereign, his majesty, the great peacemaker, everything under the sun, apparently. Holy Sovereign's notes 3. Evidently, as mentioned by ellipsis, this statue is a construct from an older era. From its appearance, it seems that the dragon craftsman never managed to complete its lower half. Perhaps they were interrupted by some... They were interrupted by the heavenly principles. I guarantee you, motherfuckers were just chiseling statues in their image, and then they just look up and they see Fanis moving on in from beyond the firmament and, like, waging war against them. Perhaps they were interrupted by some kind of unexpected emergency. Yeah, tell me about it. The secret source automata has shown no hostility. It may be assumed that there must have been at least one control center. Otherwise, they would not be able to operate independently. With some slight modifications to the phlogiston engravings, we may be able to ellipsis. According to the supervisor, the laborers' spirits remained high. Apparently, they cheered with great fervor during inspections. The report made mention of superstitious rumors. Clearly a lack of understanding regarding phlogiston engravings. Dismiss most of the laborers and keep only a small team to avoid ellipsis. Yeah, to avoid the truth getting out to more and more people, I'm sure. All right, so that was 3. All right, this one's 4. All right, Holy Sovereign's notes 4. Oh, this one's a short one. The secret. Necessary sacrifices, anything it takes. Most of the rest of the contents have been burned and is ineligible. Whoa. Well, oh, the craftsman did say that a lot of people were like burned to death and like and like he killed a bunch of people to hide the truth. So I don't know if that's what it's referring to. All right, Holy Sovereigns Notes 5. Okay, here we go. She called me the fated sovereign. Oh my god. She believed in you, Ochkan. You were literally the bridge of both worlds, humanity and dragons, and you fucked it up. All right? And you decided to glaze and not listen to your dad. So, yeah. She called me the fated sovereign, speaking gently by my bedside, and this so-called glory, the glory of vicious beasts. It was nauseating. Yeah, because he hated himself. Her words were the exact same as those of Shibalanke. Now You're fucking kidding me, bro. You are literally amongst the rulers of this world. And you're like, her words fall on deaf ears. Now Shibalanke, that's a man I can get behind. Like, come on, bro. That's crazy. Even now. Her words were the exact same as those of Ellipsis. Shibalanke, now he was someone who had never appeared in any prophecy. Not even those ignorant savage beasts foresaw his existence. In other words, he was a true human, a sovereign who belonged solely to humanity. Oh my god, the glazing never bro, I need to be better at glazing. Oh captain, my captain. I look at Shibalanke and I'm like, you know what, I can do better. You know, I can glaze harder. I need to outglaze this man, and for that reason he alone is the one that shall oh my god, and for that reason he alone is the one that all shall follow. No one but him deserves to be called a god. I love this, bro. It's like me. It's like I'm reacting to myself. This was me during the entire Natlan Archon quest. Every minute, oh captain, my captain, still rank #1, by the way, of the Fatui Harbingers, was on screen. That was me, bro. I was reminding everybody of how goated he was, and I knew it. And he ended off the Archon quest the same way he started it, trying to save humanity. We don't deserve him. All right, let's continue. Without holding anything back, she showed me all there was to know about oh my god. I am so pissed. Without holding anything back, she showed me all there was to know about this ancient empire. That ladder that could climb up to the firmament. Those weapons converted from Ellipsis. Those cannons that could tear Blank to pieces. Those sisters that fell from the 3 moons. And the research about Blank and wishes. Oh my god. So she basically told him the truth of everything. And he said, thanks for the information. Your services are no longer required. And then just said, fuck off. Oh my god. That is devious. So she told him everything. And he betrayed her. You know what? I kind of see where her pep's coming from now. She's like, fuck humans. We can't trust them. Look what happened to my girl. She's in a statue underwater for thousands of years. Like, give an inch, they take a mile. That's crazy. That is wild. So she told them everything? A ladder that can climb up to the firmament. Weapons converted from God knows what. Cannons that could tear Blank to pieces. The gods? The humans? Those that fell from the moon bro, they know about the moon sisters too. We still don't know about them. The research about Blank and wishes. I want to say dreams and wishes, maybe? Wow. So she basically just told you the truth of Teyvat and everything that we still don't know about. Wow. Yeah, one of them could be Huitzilopochtli, which is basically like the fucking reset button that's in the volcano right now. That is crazy. So she told this man everything because she trusted him as the true sovereign. And he was like, bitch, I ain't the one. I hate my kind and myself. I'm gonna glaze Shibalanke, but thanks for this information. I'll make sure no one ever gets it. It sent chills down my spine. We must not give them any chance. Oh, we must not give them any chance to regain their former glory or Okay. He was like, oh, thanks for telling me all your secrets. If you ever come back to power, we're fucked. So I gotta kill you. I gotta take you guys down. Okay, I see. So he did it to protect humanity. We must not give them any chance to regain their former glory or humanity will be powerless to stand against them. Yeah. Especially since the heavenly principles have been sleeping for God knows how long, right? Like they were injured in the war with the Dragon King. So humanity would literally be on their own against the dragons. Wow. Efforts to seek reconciliation are futile unless they submit fully to humanity's chains or otherwise. The memories she possesses, the energies by which the secret source mechanisms may be controlled can still be harnessed by humans. Whilst ensuring she does not perish before her energy has been fully depleted, we must find a way to completely strip her of her authority. Wow. Ochkan! You had a lot of issues, bro, including daddy issues. You had daddy issues. You had some self-hatred going on there. You know, you rejected your dragon side, you embraced your human side, you disregarded your father, you basically glazed another human. Yeah, low-key, he is the issue. Oh my days. I can't believe that. I feel so bad for Ishlil. I feel so bad for this dragon in particular. Right, I'm sure we're gonna find out what happened to all the other ones, especially Dragon King Nibelung after everything he did. But yeah, she got swindled bad by this Ochkan. We must no longer allow the various tribes to overstep their bounds and claim kingship, as they did before. There is no benefit to having too many rulers. It will only lead to endless internal strife. Just as it did with the barbarians in the northern sea and the desert realms. Damn, yo, shout out to fucking King Deshret. Let there be but one ruler here, one sovereign, one god. Any dispersals of authority is an opportunity for humanity's enemies. Any possibility of revolt must be eliminated. Yeah, so he was like, we gotta make sure there's only one ruler, so dragons never come back and we can't fight amongst ourselves. If the history I read from her memories was true and accurate beyond any shadow of doubt, humanity can surely advance, even where those wicked beasts stumbled and fell. So long as we maintain our caution, this power can smash anything that should dare stand in the way of humanity seizing its own destiny. Before that, all offerings to Ellipsis must be ceased. This is the sole variable involved. The souls of traitors must not be afforded the chance to entice the living. The dead should stay peacefully dead. That way I shall not put his name to Bro, you will never be Shibalanke, okay? You will never be him, no matter how hard you try. That way, I shall not put his name to shame. Humans, only humans, those he saved, shall become the rulers of all. They will not bow to the night, nor must they submit to the flame. Brother. I am baffled. Yeah, I need a minute, bro. Oh my god. At every turning point, guys, there's always a human at the scene of the crime. This could have been so good. Things could have been so different if humans and dragons just worked together. But alas, one human was a little too... Oh, what? Oh, we have to place the flintlock here, or the key. Whoa! Oh, I guess we're gonna... Okay, you know what? We're gonna get out of here in style, I guess.
I'll keep this close.
God damn, man. Volcano of Natlan. I cannot wait to see what this place offers us, but what amazing lore, brother. I cannot believe this place was phenomenal. So much lore, holy shit. And we still have the volcano to look forward to now in 5.5. But this gave a perfect picture to Ochkanatlan. Its rise, its fall, its origins, even everything that came before it, and a little bit of how the dragons thrived and did things. So this place obviously was led by dragons first. One of the many civilizations and settlements of the dragons before humans took over. God, man, this was so good. Ochkan, fuck off. Fuck Ochkan. I love Kokuik and Bona. They were great. They did nothing wrong. They just try to help. Oh my god, we're straight up leaving this place. You know what? Get me out of here. Bring me back to the surface. This was way too dank. Good lord. Shit, yo, it took me a while. Damn, I went through so much to get here. I didn't realize this was that long. Holy moly. And there you have it, gamers.
Stop me.
Yeah, so now we have to just pretend like we didn't just discover the truth of this place. Holy schmoly. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the final quest of Ochkanatlan. I have finally finished all content prior to version 5.5. We have the Collective of Plenty tribe. We have the battle. It's on fucking site when I see you, Washaklahun Ubakan. All right, me and my Tepetlisaur 2v1 in the volcano. Okay, 2v1 boss fight. We got to save our Tepetlisaur. We have the sacred volcano city of Natlan. I cannot wait to get more lore. I really hope, I'm praying, like if there's one thing I want, Dragon King Nibelung lore. Just give me all of the lore on the Dragon King. Like throw in a Dragon Lord here or there. Give us some other dragon officials, like other rulers of Natlan, other rulers of the dragon realm in the dragon era. But please, I need to know that he was the second descender. Because as far as now, I believe that he's the second descender, but as of right now, that's basically headcanon because nothing's confirmed that. We have Huitzilopochtli. We have the two golden entreaties. They were in the trailer. The two golden entreaties come together, and then that red realm, I assume that's where the reset button is, and we have to fight like this freaking giant secret source dragon. God, man, I can't wait. I'm so excited. The dragon lore, I feel like this world quest is gonna like really usher in like a new level of revelations and lore about Genshin thus far. Like, I'm thinking of how much Renee's notes changed Genshin. It changed our understanding of Descenders. It changed our understanding of like basically our core understanding of Descenders and about like the four the four criterias and whatnot. I feel like Renee's notes did a lot to push forward like our understanding of lore. And so I really think like the dragon civilization, like the dragons are the nexus point of Teyvat itself. You know, they're the furthest history beyond humanity, beyond Conria, beyond the Abyss. And like I hope we learn a little bit more about the heavenly principles as well. I would have to assume that when the heavenly principles moved in and tried like usurping Teyvat for themselves, the dragons were like leaving notes and recording history of what was happening and were fighting for their lives and was fighting the shades. And so I hope we get those research notes and we learn about what, like, the first instance of like information of like how things happened, and you know, who was on the front lines fighting, and like just how everything happened and how they eventually sealed the city, because the city eventually became sealed behind the Golden Entreaties. And I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of lore on Ochkanatlan, who is like basically the stealthy one of all of them. He's the one that was kind of looking out for himself and his son, and trying to like usher in like the next evolution for dragons after they fucked up. But I hope we get so much. I just really want as much lore on the dragons and Dragon King Nibelung and the War of Vengeance with the second who came. I hope it's him. I personally have believed that it's been him for a couple years now, but having confirmation would be great. Learning a little bit more about the primordial one, about the shades would be awesome too. But yeah, this was everything. This was the quest. I really hope you guys enjoyed my thoughts, my theories, my speculations, my reactions to everything. This was such a like this quest and the Ochkanatlan quest with Bona. Absolute cinema for this region. Absolutely. I loved it. And now we get to wait and look forward to 5.5 and the volcano and the Collective of Plenty and whatever else the lore has to offer. So I'm excited. All right. Gamers. That was the quest. That took me about 2.5 hours to get through. It probably would have been a little shorter, but we did get derailed by this Saurian world quest as well. But we did it. We finally saw everything through. I 100%ed Ochkanatlan. I 100%ed the Masters of the Nightwind area, the Flower Feather Clan area. We got the last of the Oculus as well. And so I'm basically chilling now. What's my stuff at? Okay, I'm at 202 pyro sigils as well. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Okay, so this is 6 levels for the next 10 levels of the Tablet of Tona next patch. So here are my plans. I still need to read Men of Lithan, and I need to read Jean's birthday letter. I'm kind of exhausted right now. And to be honest, I need to work on some stuff after this stream. So I would read it right now, but I'm honestly, I'm fucking exhausted from all of that lore that I just got from the dragons and Ochkanatlan and like this Dragonlord and everything. I'm so spent right now. So we're probably going to read, I'm probably going to do a stream before 5.5. Or maybe it's going to be during 5.5 or after, because I'll be honest with you, Men of Lithan and Jean's birthday letter can be read any point. Like, I don't really think I need to prioritize it as soon as possible. This was a priority because this is like in-game and it's content that I want to finish beforehand. We can read the book whenever, and so I'm not going to hyper prioritize it right now. Because I'll be honest with you, I'm so scrapped for time right now, it's not even funny. I have to finish archiving the rest of my Twitch VODs. I have a month to archive the rest of my Twitch VODs to the VOD channel. I have Honkai Star Rail that I have to finish up before Friday. I have videos I have to record for my anime channel, which I didn't upload this week because I've been so backed up on everything. I'm going to be at my mom's house tomorrow for most of the day, so I'm not going to be able to record or stream anything tomorrow. And so I'm just feeling a little overwhelmed right now. So I do know about Men of Lithan. I do know about Jean's birthday letter. I have to read both of those. But as of right now, I'm probably going to read those during 5.5, but not right now. And that's all I can really say. But it's on my to-do list. And then on top of that, we have the tribal quest. We have exploration. We have the world quests. I'm sure we're getting more local legends. I'm sure we're getting more like little areas with our Tapetlosaur Saurian companion. And then we have the 2 new artifact sets and all the lore that has to offer. So I'm a little overwhelmed at the moment, so I do apologize, but you know, we will get to it. We'll probably get to it in 5.5. I could have had everything finished this patch, but the last 3 weeks I haven't really streamed. So that's my fault on the time management, but I hope you guys understand. But for the most part, everything in-game is done. I'm basically chilling now. I'm going to be doing this tonight. I'm probably gonna record, I'm gonna record the rest of my anecdotes tomorrow morning. I have, I think, 10 or 11 more to do. So I'm gonna be finishing these recordings tomorrow morning. I've been doing these off stream. And I'll probably, I don't know if I'm gonna record this. I think I'll just record my final ads. Like, I'll just record the ads that I create. But I'm gonna do these two on off stream. But this one I'm gonna do tonight, and then this one I'm gonna do tomorrow morning before I leave for my mom's house. So yeah, I hope you guys understand. Everything should be done by 5.5 at some point, which is ideal because after 5.5, I feel like things will mellow out for me, but I'm a little strapped for time at the moment. I'm a little overwhelmed, and so I just need a little bit more time to arrange everything. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I know it took a really long time. All of this stuff came out in 5.2, but it's taken me a little bit of time to get to it now, but I hope you guys enjoyed. Are any of you guys pulling for Veressa or Eonson? I'm skipping. I'm going to try to skip as best I can. I'm going to try to snipe one copy of Eonson because I've wanted her ever since the, Travail teaser. But I'm probably going to skip her and maybe go for... I primarily am going to go for... If Skirk is the middle character, I want her. So I'm basically, like, hard saving for Skirk. If Aoife's also a 4-star, that might be a problem. Because if he comes out before her, I'm going to, like... I'm going to want to try to snipe a copy of him, too. But then I'm already 20 pulls into this next banner. So I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, and then drip marketing is next Monday, so we'll have to see. We'll see who's next. I'm sure it's going to be Aoife next, since they're teasing him in 5.5. But yeah, overall, the stream was great. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you all so much for tuning in and hanging out. I really appreciate all of you guys who followed the stream. We're done with everything right now, so all I can really say is I hope you guys enjoy whenever you guys get to 5.5. I'm probably going to do 5.5 next weekend. It's probably going to be on Saturday that I start it. So you guys basically have Tuesday night, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday to get as far as possible. Just because I'm probably going to stream Honkai Star Rail next week. I'm going to be streaming the live stream special program for HSR on Friday. And so Genshin for me is probably going to start back up on the weekend, just so you guys can play and get ahead of me, so you guys can tune in to whenever I stream. I'm probably gonna do Exploration and the Collective of Plenty first, if I had to guess, just because that's how I've always done my content in order. It'll probably be Collective of Plenty, then the World Quest. I don't know if the Event Quest is gonna be out in the first half or the second half, or when the event is going to be available. I'm assuming they're going to push the event to the second half just so the first half can have some of the permanent content like the volcano and the world quest. But I'm not sure when I'm not sure when the event comes out. Oh, it'll be in the first half? Okay, well that changes things then. Yeah, I'll figure out what order I'm going to do everything in then. But we're probably going to... I'm going to get into lore reading last, so I'm going to read the artifact sets, the weapons, and everything else after we finish all the quests. But yeah. There's a schedule for it? Okay, yeah, I didn't look into that at all. But yeah. I'll be completely honest, chat. I forgot what the event's about. Like, I know they talked about it in the live stream. I feel like I've had such an overload on, like, my life recently. I already forgot. I don't remember what they said the event is about in the live stream. And I was there for it. Oh, yeah, the little Saurian. That's right. Okay, I remember now. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I completely forgot about that.
Stabilize. This is order.
Everybody stand! Light it up! Let's light it up!
Gather.
Pyroclastic surge!
right. Let me double check.
Hello again.
Hey, that's what we love to see, gamers.
Off we go.
Full completion. In before I see a chest for the first time. Oh, that is so cool.
Adventure time.
Oh, so good. Another thing, too, that I hope... I really hope this... I have a feeling this actually might be relevant to... I really hope this, like, has something to do with the Sacred City. It's a quest item, for Christ's sake, you know? Like, maybe bringing her heart back to her homeland or something, or leaving it there as, like, a final resting place. I think that'd be really nice. Ochkanatlan was kind of tough to explore, in my opinion. Hard to tell what is and isn't intended to explore. Yeah, it's a little topsy-turvy, especially some of, like, the underground. Like, look at this. This is so jumbled. I really like it, though. I love how they set up Ochkanatlan, too. Like, I remember the first NPC I talked... One of the first NPCs I talked to when I got to Natlan in 5.0. It was the NPC that was here. He was like, oh, yeah. Like, the first time they name-dropped Ochkanatlan, I was like, oh, shit. The first Pyro Archon's, like, city? That's so cool. I think they did a really good job setting it up, especially with, like, the artifact set... And, like, some of the, like, flavor text in the world and stuff like that. Like this guy right here. Yeah. I even have a friend who once delivered something near Ochkanatlan. It's an ancient city built by the followers of the first Pyro Archon. The whole area is very dangerous, but we'll deliver there all the same. That was like the first time I heard it when I came to Natlan in 5.0. I was like, dude, that sounds so sick. And then they actually gave us Ochkanatlan way earlier than I thought. I thought they would wait it out, kind of like Remoria. But the fact that they gave it out and there's still more of Ochkanatlan after this patch is crazy. But yeah. I love, and here's another thing too. Unfortunately, I feel like Inazuma, like, I think they started doing this in Fontaine, actually. Because Sumeru was a little different. Sumeru's main quest line, though, was the Aranara world quest. But I really like how starting in Fontaine, instead, like, they have independent world quests too. But I really am a big fan of, like, world quests that you start and you just get the next chapter of it in another patch. And it's just one big story as opposed to, like, a bunch of mini stories. I really think, like, for Inazuma, you have the Sacred Sakura cleansing. You have the Sacred Sakura cleansing and the Surumi Island world quests. Those were two great independent quests. But I just kind of wonder how things would be if, like, they had, like, if the quest lines for these earlier nations were kind of weaved together similarly. Like, even Natlan and Monstadt. Natlan and Monstadt don't have any world quests that are in the same caliber as what Fontaine and Natlan have. And I kind of wish they did. Or, like, at all. Like, Monstadt doesn't have any lore world quests, really. Outside of, if you want to call it one. Like, the Dalpa Gorge, really. You know, the Dalpa Gorges wasn't even really a lore world quest. It was just, like, something that went on in the area. You know, and the Nameless Island, too, right? The Time Island. It's like, oh, this is kind of like a nice tease of the God of Time, but nothing too crazy. Not on the same caliber, at least. And then Liyue as well. Liyue didn't really start getting, like, significant world quests, I think, until the Chasm. Like, I can't really think of any world quests that are, like, on the same caliber, which just goes to show how much the world quests have evolved over time. Like, the one world quest that I remember significantly from early Liyue was the Yaksha's Wish, which, like, was, like, the first early teasing of Bosacius. You know, some of the early game world quests kind of felt like fetch quests more than, like, world quests about the world. I feel like we're now in the era where world quests are about the world, and, like, that's, like, we're in the best timeline now, which is nice. Like, Kavarina of Good and Evil, and, you know, the, Kawarina of Good and Evil, and then you had, like, the Lilapar quest, and the quest with Jet and Ben and her father, Jabrail, and then the Aranara quest. Like, the Aranara quest was, like, the world quest of the rainforest, and then they gave a shit ton of world quests on the desert, which was nice, too. Yeah, Golden Slumber was great. What was it called? I'm, like, drawing a blank right now. Dirge of Bilkis. Yeah, that's what... Yeah, Dirge of Bilkis was great, too. And, like, actually, I kind of feel like Dirge of Bilkis was the turning point, because first you got the Golden Slumber, which was the first part. And then a couple patches later, you get Dirge of Bilkis, which is, like, the sequel to that one. And so that kind of felt like what eventually became, like, the Narcissenkreuz Ordo quest line, which was, like, this multi-chain quest. And then in Natlan, now we have it with our Tepetlisaur. Actually, I think Natlan's is the most, like, I feel like Natlan's is pretty, what's the word I'm looking for? I feel like Natlan's is, like, pretty complex comparatively, because, like, they made an entire, like, they're making entire areas central to the world quest. Which, you know, I guess in a sense they did it in Natlan, in Fontaine as well, but I don't know. I just really, really love how the world quests have been progressing, and I love this style of world quests. Just give me one world quest to get, like, really invested in over multiple patches instead of a bunch of mini ones that don't really go anywhere. But yeah. But yeah, I'm always so sad when they end. Like, and it sucks too, because I feel like what's very different, like the nature of Natlan's world quest, what's so different about it is they gave us a little companion. So, like, all of these, like, there's gonna be a deep sense of loss when we finish that quest, because we have to, obviously, we're gonna have to say goodbye to our Saurian buddy, our little buddy that we, like, have the... And they made it so... They did the right thing, too. They were like, okay, we're not just gonna give you the world quests. We're gonna give you these little one-off, off-the-beaten-path little memory moments with them, where, you know, you're collecting this little memento and that little memento, and you're furnishing up their little like, we're literally, like, forging memories with our little Saurian. And so it feels so much deeper than just... go to point A, go to point B, go to point C. Okay, the quest is done. Like, I'm really gonna miss Bibu when we leave, or when the quest line is done. Because I also don't know what's gonna happen to them too, right? Like, they're also the chosen of dragons, so, like, they're actions are going to have a lot of implications on the future, too. And, yeah, I'm already mourning the loss of our Saurian. Not the loss like they're going to die, but just like saying goodbye. Are they going to remove the small quest with the little one that the players might have skipped? No. So here's the thing. I don't think Bibu's gonna die. I just think what would probably be interesting, what would be kind of cool, is if you let's just say you finished the main world quest, but you didn't do all of these little locations, you'll still have Bibu, but he just won't have his Flame Lord's blessing on his head anymore. So he'll still have the scarf, but he won't have the Flame Lord's blessing. I assume that they'll still make those things available after the fact. And as long as you're in Natlan, Bibu will be with you. But obviously, he's not going to travel outside of Natlan. And if you already did all those moments, then the world quest is really the last moment you'll have where you see him. I hope, at least. You know what I think would be awesome? Is if Bibu lives in the Sacred City. Like, builds it back up. He becomes like a new Dragon Lord himself or something. I think that would be kind of cool. Because obviously we're going there, so I don't know what's going to happen to the city afterwards. But, you know, we're forming this special union, this special partnership with this dragon. And we already did that in Fontaine with Nouvelette. Oh my god, bro. Can Nouvelette meet Bibu? I need a babysitter, bro. Like, come on. Natlan's a different place. You are very much welcome here, my boy. Okay? Come to Natlan. Say hi to your great-great-great-great-nephew or whatever. I don't understand I don't know how the family tree system works with these dragons, but oh, that'd be so cool if they had like a moment where Nouvelette could come here. God, that'd be so sick. That's another thing, too. Speaking of sovereigns, I forgot what it was that I read, but we did read that they said that the Pyro Dragon would not be reborn would no longer take on, like, their dragonic form or whatever. So I wonder if there is going to be, like, a Pyro Dragon sovereign reincarnation like Nouvelette. I don't know if that's going to be relevant to the current plot. Maybe that's something that'll happen in the future. Like post-Genshin plot, like story timeline. But yeah, I heard Nouvelette. Yeah, you heard correctly. I was saying how, like, I really want Nouvelette to meet our little Saurian companion, because he's like their like cousin, like 1,000 places removed or something like that. I think that'd be really cool. Or just, I would just want Nouvelette to come here in general. I don't know why he thinks he's not welcome here. Like, what dragon has a problem with you here besides the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula, who has a problem with everybody, you know? Like, yeah, there's no getting past him. But besides him, Washaklahun Ubakan, we're gonna take care of him pretty soon. Once he's taken care of, you're free to come and hang out. Oh, man. Yeah, Nouvelette's missing out, bro. Like, all this dragon lore, we're going to go back to him and we're going to be like, bro, we literally went to your homeland. Your sacred volcano, like, capital city. Where there's, like, cracks in the sky and the firmament and what... Bro, I can't wait. I can't wait. Ishlo literally said that there's a ladder that goes all the way up to the firmament. She talked about the Moon Sisters... She talked about them having technology and cannons that could rip anything to shreds. Like, how did they, like, what I'm curious about is, number one, how did they lose? And number two, how strong really is the primordial one? Like, how are they that strong that all of this dragon stuff, they beat them? They beat the dragons. Like, how? I have no idea. Crazy. Like, Fanus is on another level if he beat the dragons, and the dragons are, like, the top of the food chain of Teyvat. I get he kind of cheated. He split himself, so it would have been, like, a 1v, like, 10,000 dragons versus one primordial one, but then he was like, let me do my Kage Bushino jutsu real quick and create multiple versions, like, multiple, like, shades of myself to even the playing field. So primordial one and 4 shades. So five beings took down the entire dragon civilization. I mean, it wasn't for nothing, right? Fanus took a bit of an L there. Like, he gracefully bowed out. He was like, all right, I got fucked up. I can't even keep this world in order anymore. So I guess at the end of the day, he took his lumps. You know, it's not like he just walked in here and just clean swept the dragons. I mean, but Renova seems fine. You know, she's just kind of doing her thing. So, like, is the primordial one the only one that took, like, significant damage from that fight? You know? Also, can you kill the Shade of Death? She's the ruler of death. Does that even count? Can you even kill her? I feel like that's, like, not fair. That'd be interesting. I don't know. I wonder if Fanus is corrupted by the Abyss. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if bro's on life support right now. I also low-key kind of think that Fanus might be like the Honkai Star Rail. I'm sorry, the Honkai XP of Kevin Caslana. Like Fanon. Because he's all for humanity. Or they're all for humanity. Another thing too, chat. You know who else has white hair and blue eyes? Ah, he's got blue hair, kind of. That doesn't count. Well, actually, a lot of characters have white hair and blue eyes, actually, now that I look at it. Guys, I think I found them. Paimon has white hair, purple eyes. I thought that too for a bit. I'm looking at everybody with white hair in this game.
Get out of here!
Nice. World is full of surprises.
Ah, I can't wait, dude. That sacred city is going to be so exciting. I can't wait. Yeah, I do have child constellation. I have his C4. I haven't activated his C4. How do you have C4? Wasn't Toma on the 3rd child banner? Am I remembering that correctly? I remember having to pull on a child banner back in the day for a 4-star, and I think Toma was on the child banner. And so I ended up losing the 50-50 and getting, or rather, not losing the 50-50. I remember getting a child while I was going for Toma. And obviously I pulled Child when he initially came out. So yeah, there were just a couple of banners that I didn't want. I was going for a different character, and it just so happened that it was on the Child banner. Same thing with Hu Tao. I have a C5 Hu Tao. Because I think on one of the Hu Tao banners, I was going for somebody. I forgot who I was going for on the Hu Tao banner. But I have C5 Hu Tao as well. Toma too? Yeah. Yeah, I think Sethos. Yeah. I think Sethos banner too. Wait, I don't know about Sethos. I don't know if I got her on the Sethos one. It might have been a previous banner. But yeah. I don't go for constellations anymore, though. I haven't for a couple of years. If I get a double 5-star and a single 10 pull, I'm not gonna complain, you know, but... Oh, Hu Tao in 2.2, Child in 3.2. Oh, okay, both with Toma. I see. Well, I got C6 Toma in 2.2, so I probably got a couple of 5-stars on my way to that, if I had to guess. Because I don't think I recorded my... I did record my pulls, I think. I just don't remember how well they did.
I'm heading east. They don't seem to war in winter here. What sort of color is this?
Ready. Now we just get
Yeah, my last double 5-star, I think, was Wanderer? Yeah, I got 2 Wanderers in a 10 pull, which was crazy. Got Mavwika on New Year's Eve. That's crazy. The only double 5-star I've ever gotten so far was Farina. Oh, that's great. That's a good double 5-star. Yeah, I've gotten a couple. I got Venti. I got a double 5-star on Venti on his initial banner. I got a double 5-star for Yai Miko. Yai Miko's banner was the first banner where I was like, guys, I'm not going for constellations anymore. And then I got a double 5-star on that pull, on that 10 pull, which was hilarious. And then Wanderer was another one. I've gotten some others, but those are the only double 5-stars where I won both 50/50s on both characters. There are some that I got like a double 5-star and it was like an on banner it was a banner character and like a standard unit. Very rarely though. I think I've gotten a double 5-star on every I've gotten a double 5-star on every Hoyo game at this point. I never posted it, but my Qingyi pulls, I pulled a Qingyi and a Lycon, a Von Lycan in the same 10 pull. And then you guys already know the deal in Honkai Star Rail. I got a double 5-star for Aventurine, Robin, Firefly's Light Cone, Don Hung's, and Imbiber Lunay's Light Cone. Those were crazy. And then Honkai Star Rail. I'm sorry, Honkai Impact 3rd. My second 10 pull, I got 2 Hersher of Thunders. And someone went on Reddit and made a post about how they had to unfollow me when they found that out, which was hilarious and actually real. Never forget the Reddit. I will never forget that person on Reddit. I will never forget. That was crazy when someone told me that. I literally looked it up. I was like, bro, you've got to be kidding me. I was starting the game 7 years after. Like, I think I started the game like 6 years after it came out. My first 10 pull, I got Durandal. My second 10 pull, I got 2 Hersher of Thunders. And then someone went on Reddit and was like, I'm so fucking mad. I had to unfollow this guy. He got 2 Hershers. That's not even fair. Streamer luck. And I'm like, brother. It was hilarious. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, my Honkai Impact third pulls have been crazy. I will say though, I pulled for the new Kiana. I had 50,000 saved crystals when I started that. I now have 12,000.
You might want to get a guy here with the mixing pot.
And all of my saved up pulls too are all gone. It was bad. It was bad. Probably worth, but bad. I haven't made progress on my Honkai Impact third playthrough, admittedly. I played up to chapter 9 and then I haven't played much because I do want to read the manga before I get any further, but I just don't have the time.
Off we go.
So I've only played up to chapter 9. Which I know a lot of, like, every CC basically stops at chapter 9. I definitely want to play beyond it. It's just I'm so limited for time. Excuse me. Yeah, Honkai Impact 3rd, at least part 1, I heard the story. I've heard nothing but good things about the story. I mean, when you think about it too, we wouldn't have Genshin if it wasn't for Honkai Impact 3rd. And so, you know, I think it's worthy on that merit alone. It had to have been good to be successful enough to create Genshin. And, you know, everything else that came after. But, you know, like any other game, it's an investment. But the part 1 story is done. So there is a finishing story to, you know, a chapter of the Honkai. There is part 2, the sequel that they're working on now. But, like, the course, like, the initial story is done. So, at least then, at least one of the gacha games has a conclusion.
Adventure time.
The manga I think you're talking about is very short. No, it's not. Second Eruption is not short.
Let's light it up.
You were thinking of a different one then? Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the main one that I'm probably going to follow up on first. Because, it's all about
Off we go.
it's all about the catalyst that starts, I think, the game, right? The second eruption. Or not the second eruption. Obviously, there was the first one, but the second one is kind of like... Is the second eruption like the equivalent to, like, the Conria Cataclysm? Is it, like, the big thing that starts everything? Or gets the ball rolling, I assume? More or less, yeah, I figured. Yeah. Here's another crazy thing. I didn't stream this. I did finish the Sacred Sakura. I did record it, so it's an off-stream recording that you guys will see eventually if my playthrough ever sees the light of day. I did finish the Sakura Samsara storyline, the follow-up, after you finish the 3 different Samsara lines. I do know that there's, like, the lore of Honkai Impact 3rd goes all the way back 50,000 years. With, that little fox spirit. I was like, what the fuck? I was not expecting the lore to go back that far. Like, as far as Genshin so far that we know is like 7,000 years at most. Like, that's the understood span of time, right? Zhongli being around 6,000 years old. Maybe life was a little bit older than that. Maybe like 8,000 years at that. But I was not expecting no 50,000 years, right? The previous era, I think is what it's referred to. Was not expecting that.
Off we go.
But yeah. But yeah, overall, guys. Thank you all for tuning in and hanging out in the stream. I think that's gonna do it for me today. Which is good. We've been streaming for about 4 hours. It took us about 2.5 hours to finish the quest today, so I think that's overall really good for my schedule and timing and everything. I'm probably going to be exporting more VODs tonight into tomorrow. So we're going to leave it off here. I think my next stream is going to be on either Monday or Tuesday. It is probably going to be Honkai Star Rail. I have to finish the 3.1 story before Friday. So I'm going to try to focus on that. I think some people told me I'm like 30% of the way through. I'm still in the tree area right now with like that one like tree spirit lady. So that's where I'm at. And I'm probably going to do a pretty lengthy stream to kind of clean up everything. It'll probably be a really lengthy stream to kind of get through the rest of the story of what I haven't done yet. But that's kind of where we're at right now for the core story. I want to finish before the live stream so I don't get spoiled on anything. So we'll probably stream again on either Tuesday or Wednesday. I have to do some kind of recording on Monday for like my anime channel and the content. I'm still watching One Piece in free run right now. But yeah, if you guys miss anything, the VODs will be archived. This stream is going to be uploaded to YouTube later today. So if you guys are... unless you guys are subbed, watch it on YouTube. If you guys are subbed, obviously you guys are paying for subs. You guys are paying for the archive to see the Twitch chat and all of that. Obviously, watch wherever you want. But obviously, when things pan out after the Twitch VODs are deleted, we're still going to have the same system. It's just that VODs are going to exist on the YouTube channel, but they'll only be on YouTube. They'll only be on Twitch for 60 days before they're deleted. So the VOD channel will be posted. This VOD will be on the VOD channel later today. But with all of that said, thank you for the support. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate all of the people that followed today. Thank you guys as well for everyone that subbed and resubbed with your Twitch primes. I appreciate the support there as well. Again, thank you to Marek for the 5 gifted subs earlier. Enjoy the rest of your weekend as well. I'll be in touch. And if I don't see you guys again during HSR, enjoy 5.5. I'm going to do my pulling session for Eon-san off stream, but I'm going to record it and upload it to YouTube on probably Tuesday night, if not Wednesday morning. Hopefully my pulls go well. Good luck on your pulls if you guys are pulling for Eon-san and Varesa. I'm going to see if anyone is streaming right now to get a good old raid going on. Let's see. Sag, I missed everything. I'm sorry. Yeah, we got through all of we finished everything. We finished Natlan. Everything is finished. which is great. Because now we get to look forward to 5.5, and my mind's going to be completely blown. All right, let's see. What do we got, gamers?
I'm heading east then.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Let me see.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Little fun fact, guys, I used to watch these streams so much back in like 2017, 2018, 2019. I started watching Bob Ross Twitch streams again. I started watching this morning. I was like, oh my god, I used to watch these all the time with like Bob Ross just like painting. They're so calm and relaxing. But yeah, I just started rewatching them recently. He's live right. The VODs are live right now. They're nice. Let's see. Yeah, let's raid the Jonathan. He's live again. I raided him yesterday. He's gonna be like, brother, what are you doing? But I think he's still live. Let me see. Yeah, actually, he just went live half an hour ago. Pog. All right, we're gonna raid Jonathan. Thank you guys all again. I don't know what he's streaming today. Oh, it's his partner anniversary. Oh my god, that's even better. Guys, can we get the raid message? Happy partner anniversary for the Jonathan. Today is his partner anniversary. That's so cool. Yeah, even all the more reason to raid. He's great. He's awesome.
Talent?
Honest content in Genshin.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
But yeah, say hi to Jonathan for me. Thank you guys all so much. I will see you guys later this week. Enjoy 5.5. I should have my YouTube video up on Tuesday, and HSR content will be after the weekend. So I will see you guys in a couple of days. Thank you so much for watching. Be safe, be well, enjoy your content, take your time, enjoy everything. And I will see you guys in a few days. All right, bye.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with
The VOD will be uploaded on the YouTube VOD channel, by the way. Murder of Birds VODs. Please go follow it. All right, love you. Bye.
mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
What's your thoughts? I think the best way to do it, I think adding guilds to Genshin would be phenomenal. Yo, what's up, Murder? The double raid back to back. You dirty derper. Welcome in, gamer. How was the underbelly of Natlan, Murder? How was Natlan's dark underbelly? I heard its peak.